So, yes, to drinks. Hi, Brony Raiko. Hi, Garland. How you guys doing tonight? Let's load us up some Fire Emblem. A new highlight to my week because, oh my god, Fire Emblem is always just one of the best things I can do with my time. It's so much fun. I love it. I love it so much. Bean water and Baileys. I stopped drinking alcohol a while ago. That's your call. If you're comfortable with it, go for it. I have no problem with the ethanols. Continue. From save, right here. I've still got that save from earlier when Jacob died. You know what? I should wear not black. Because it sort of just, blends into my chair. There we go. That's better. Oh, you're also Ryan, and you've also got Bailey's. Awesome. You probably can't drink yours if it's a dog. It's been a while since I've been here. How many others have died? Garland. 0 others have died so far. No more have died except for Jacob. And maps take me an hour and a half. But nobody's died. I did have a round at the last map that I did, which was in the ice area, where everybody died. Like, the whole party wiped. But that meant I get to try it again. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I already did the base stuff, although I guess it's been a few days, so I can check for, like, more
Let's make this fun.
stuff and things. And also, I need to bring up my dumb voices list so that I can make sure I get the right voices assigned to the right characters. Where are you at, Niles? Oh yeah, I feel wicked today. On guard. Yay, strength and res. No more of the private quarters, please. I don't enjoy that. It's grody. It makes me feel strange.
My aching blood!
Ugh, my blood, like liquid lightning crackling in my veins. This is my true power awakening. Yes. I can give Lilith some more milk. Yup. I'm not sure why Lilith has stats yet, but it's a thing that I can do for her. That was a good level. That's a perfect level, actually. Why can't I get that on my regular characters? Why do I get it for the weird dragon that I can't take into battle with me? It's nice to see that Ellie would take second place in the latest Choose Your Legend poll for heroes. Nice. Behind Alm, also nice. Eliwood and Alm are great heroes. I enjoy those results. I feel nimbler now. Lilith isn't hungry, so I have to go do another battle before I can give them more foods. So I have a smithy and a prison now. And I am curious to experiment with this prison a bit. Hey, Mr. C. Oh, I just stubbed my little toe of justice on something. What is this thing? Speed of trust. That's not what it was called. Wanna fight together? I'm a hard worker. Yeah, I'm up for any challenge. Mozu and Effie's relationship improved. Yay. I think I've also got supports to do, yeah. Let's do these. I'm just gonna refer to Lilith as Fishy Squirrel. I'm okay with that. Fishy Squirrel. Let's go feed Fishy Squirrel next time. Koobles can support with Strange Blonde Girl. And, like, also everybody. Why are you throwing punches in the middle of a field? Ah, Koobles, I'm not doing anything. Really? Not a thing? I mean, I was just here to pick flowers. Yeah, pretty girl picking pretty flowers. Haha. Uh-huh. You sure about that? I just wanted to make you a lovely bouquet. I'm just too sweet. Uh-huh. So, it sure looked like you were practicing your punches, because that tree's got tiny dents in it, and also your knuckles are bloody. You caught me! You're just too clever for my devious deceptions. Truth is, I've been feeling like kind of a burden to everyone. I was hoping if I trained secretly, I could become as strong as you are. Elise, please don't say that. I promise, no one thinks of you as a burden, except for, you know, everyone else but me. But the thing is that they're all here because of me, and then I glare at them, and then they shut up. Yeah, you're sweet to say that. I love that you're always looking out for me. But that's exactly why I need to train. That way I can look out for myself. Alright, this clearly means a lot to you. It means everything. See this. Watch. Kapow! My killer left hook. Ah, kaboom! My right fist. Fist? It's called a fist, right? A fury! Ah! Okay, you have a lot of training left to do, but sure, if you want to just keep expounding your energy in a field like this, I'm fine with that. I'll be happy to help. Training is twice as effective with two minds at work. Oh, you mean it? Thank you. You're the best. I love you the most. Aw, more than Camilla? That means a lot, since she's got, you know, the chest pillow she's always trying to put out to people. Let's start with some cardio. Ready, go. Silas can do with Effie, which is good. Silas, can I ask you a question? Uh-huh, what is it? Why are you fighting in this army? What do you mean? Well, I mean, I'm here because I'm sworn to protect Lady Elise. I owe her everything, and she's my best friend, so it's a natural arrangement. But you're not anyone's retainer. What's in it for you? You think I'm some kind of a mercenary? No, that's not it. Guess I'd just struggle with motivation if it weren't for Lady Elise. Yeah, you're so dedicated, and one of our strongest fighters. So if you're not just in it for yourself, why are you here? Well, I'm really no different than you. I'm here to protect Koobles. She doesn't remember me at all, but, you know, I've been watching her whole life from afar. Uh-huh. Alright, so that's a little creepy. I'm gonna have to ask you to stay 500 feet away from the Lady Koobles at all times. How can you say that? The part about you being no different than me. That's just not true. I'm not a stalker. I'm not gonna stand here and argue with you. It seems rather obvious to me. I'm probably overreacting. I guess I'm just a bit sensitive. Just hold off on comparing the two of us until you get to know me better. Alright. I suppose that's fair. Niles gets to go with Odin because they came into the battle at the same time. Camilla has a very big set of axes. We have a job to do, Odin. Do tell, my humble friend. Our army is thinking of developing some new weapons. They need these weapons named. Weapons named? Those you hold? What a perfect task for me. To anoint those with my mystic tongue. Don't keep that tongue in your mouth. It's very disturbing. You need to know one more thing. They're calling for name possibilities from everyone in camp, not just us. As Lord Leo's retainers, you and I must contribute our ideas. I'm not used to auditioning with amateurs, but I'll do my best. Feel free to bow out of this scene now. I've got this. Alright, fine by me. That sword looks like it's begging for the Odin treatment. It should be a strong name. Maelstrom, perhaps. No, that doesn't sound half as fierce as this blade demands. I'll put it aside for now. What's next? Powerful staff, white and streaked with red. Scarlet something. No, that's crummy. How about we wrap this up, Odin? We don't have forever. This is boring me. I have prisoners to go and torment. Maybe you should call it Mistletoe. Does that mean something? Your voices for Silas and Effie remind me of Beavis and Butthead. Yay? Hello, Mozu. You're Arthur, yeah? Correct. I am Arthur of Nor, seeker of justice and helper of the helpless. I also go by, Zap Brannigan. By the way, what brings you out here? I often train in this field, and I rarely ever see anyone out here. I'm from a small village, and farming's kinda in my blood. I had a little spare time, so I thought I'd come out here and check the soil. If the soil's no good, the produce won't be any good either. But, you know, we're constantly moving, so what's the point of looking at the soil? You're gonna plant seeds, and then we're gonna leave in a week. Yeah, isn't this like some kind of a weird dream world where we always come back to? Kid, you're too smart for your own good. I did once save an elderly farmer from drowning. Does that make me an expert? No. Being a soldier is nice, but there's nothing like a well-plowed field at sunrise. People are just big animals, so being near the soil is soothing. Stuff you grow always tastes better than the stuff you buy. It's a great life, even though the stuff you buy is just something that someone else grew, so, like, really, there's no difference. So it's all a placebo. That's great. Now if you'll excuse me, I gotta work hard and get this soil up to snuff. Alright, cool. That accomplished nothing. It's the actor for Simon, Captain N. Alright, let's go out and do the next fight. I've got an invasion at level 10? What is the invasion about? Is this a spot pass thing? Because my DS has not left my desk. And there's also Chapter 9. Ends the Ice Tribe's rebellion. Upon returning home, new orders are issued. Conquer Notre Sagesse. But first, the team must pass through Fort Dragonfall. It's not a wireless thing. You get 3 optional fights in your castle. Alright. Does this seem like a thing I can do now? Considering the state of affairs. I think most of my units are around level 10? Yeah, I've got Kubl's at 11, Elise is at 12, Silas is 11, Mozu's at 7, Effie's at 10, and Niles is 10. So, recommendation. Chapter 9 or Invasion 1? I've got 1 vote for they can handle it. Gains from Invasion 1 are pretty pathetic from what I remember. Well, sure, but I'm still interested in doing it. Probably going to say invade. All right, that sounds like a lot of Invasion 1. Let's go ahead and do this. Invasion 1, Castle. It'll go fast, just get it over with. Okay, so select the units. Sure, field everybody. Supports none necessary. Equip skills, I don't have to worry about that. So, yeah, so this is in here. I've got Kubl's up here, and I can actually change Kubl's position for once, which is odd. Defend the throne and rout the enemy. Okay. Review the map. So we've got some level 8s over here. Invaders at Cavaliers. So they're going to be able to walk a lot. This is actually... Ooh, I'm seeing a problem here. So I need to defend the throne here. Can they do anything to my building? Yeah, they can... They can harm my edifices. They have HP. There's a boss dude down... So, the invasion said level 10, but everybody's only level 8. You have that extra thing because of... Oh, you're paired up with someone. Okay. I've also got Lilith hanging out down here, but Lilith is an allied unit and will not move. So she's not directly under my control, and anything she kills will not go to experience from me. Oh, Wyvern Riders too? Diggity doodah. Strength and defense of 15! Okay, See, I'm concerned here, because this is big, my edifices have HP, I don't know if that means you just stand in front of it, or if you stand on it, or if they can destroy them, and, like, do I have to have my units go out and attack them, or is it better to hole up and draw them to me, or... Okay, so there's axes over here, which means it's better to have a swordsman on this side. The lance users are at a disadvantage on that side. Over here, we've got lance users. So the I'm not currently using Arthur because I've just decided that he's not worth it to me. So I don't have a really good green user at this point. Thus, the lance users on the left will be in a better spot just because they'll at least be at an equal in terms of weaponry. Let's do this. Kubels and Silas can be on the right to deal with the axe users because they have swords. And then down here, we've got sword users, so... But they will take some time to get up to us. Hopefully by then, Effie will have been able to clear some stuff out and sort of collapse in on them. I think Arthur's going to go to support Mozu is probably the best bet I've got right now. If I go like this... I wish they would preview what the stat change would be. That would be handy. So if I pair you with you... So she... Wow, that's right, because they support it, so she gets even more. Okay, so she gets a little bit of skill, 4 to her strength, and 2 to her speed. Unfortunately, her defense still sucks. Back on this side, I'm gonna want to kill these guys quickly. So I might just have... Oh, that's Elise. That's bad. Kubels, you're the one that's needed over here. Nobody should be getting at the throne very quickly, so Elise can maybe come hang out back here to heal up these guys. I've still got Odin hanging around too, and Niles. They'd probably be better off... Like, I'm thinking that I don't want to split up too much. Even if these guys down here just run north, they can only move so far. So if I can deal with all of the dudes on the sides first, I can then collapse in the center for the mercs. Who's Odin good to support? I could just put him with Niles, because he gets an extra boost now. And I think it actually gives magic and resistance of all things. Yeah, magic and resistance. I don't have any other magic users right now. And there's no resistance on the field, so all this really does is get Odin out of the field. He's only got a defense of 7, and there's no way to defend anywhere, so I'm probably going to have Niles retreat. But actually, no, you know what? Here, let's do this instead. Instead of retreating, I'll have you... Here's... Okay. Green. It's a green weapon, so it would have a bonus over the lance users on the left. But would it also have a bonus over the flying units over here? Is that how this works in this game? I know in Radiant Dawn, I think it was, they removed Wyvern Rider's vulnerability to arrows. Is that a thing in this game? Bows do bonus damage. Thank you, Colonel. Okay, then yes, Niles is going to come over here to the right. We'll slaughter these guys really quick, especially that doubler right there. These guys on the south are free to just run. Lilith, if you want to do anything for me. All right, I think this is about as good as I'm going to get right now. So let's give it a shot. If they have wings, they are vulnerable. You can tell by the symbols on their screen. I don't see wings. That's the thing. The effect says it's good against a Pegasus rider. Like, that's what that image looks like. And I can't get close enough to try it, so I'm gonna have to just kind of get close enough to hopefully be able to move in on them next turn, like here-ish. No, because that's in range of you guys. Oh, okay, so I can hang out on the field and get bonuses. Gotcha. Let's come up here-ish. Well, here. Hang out on this space. You've still got some bonuses. Yes, actually, I'll let them come to me. So I can set Kubels up down here. Is Kubels or Silas going to be more important here? Probably Silas at first, so let's do this. We'll get a little bit more speed, no more defense, but a ton more strength. And then you can hang out right here. Equip that iron sword, and we're good on this side. Over here, as long as Elise stays out of range, she'll be good. I can put Mozu in range of one attacker, but not two. Ah, the javelin! Javelins always complicate things. Okay, then I will just have Effie come and hang out, in range. Draw them out to me. Mozu can just hang. Okay. What is this? They are attacking. Don't do that. This is what I was worried about. What's happening? Hi, Pokegod.
I'll protect you.
I'm confused and scared already. They chose to attack my buildings instead of me. Alright, so if I do this... Yes, okay, that is a very good chance of death.
I am fate's accomplice.
Yeah, if buildings count, then we've had some more deaths, but as for units, no. He still can't double them. He's not fast enough. Well, if I switch, Kubels is... Alright, just because I'm leery of them, like, I'm on a tight time limit here. I'm sorry, Silas, I'm gonna have to catch you up later. This is a Kubels, show now.
On my honor as a knight.
Because I need Kubels to take things out.
Did it.
And you are valuable, but just not that strong. Okay, back over on this side now. Effie's not close enough to hit nobody, except for you. I can hit you. And then Mozu can double! Yay! So that'll give her 14 damage, which means I can kill the one at least. And you're gonna do a fat stack of like nothing to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Three's not very good for the level in this game, but I'll take speed on a knight. Mozu hop down here, and that's a lot of damage. Alright, I'll just have to heal her up.
Evil shall not prevail.
Miss it, miss it! Fuck. I'm actually quite concerned about Mozu right now. I just realized that I'm leaving her essentially open from two sides to attack. Especially with the javelins, so at least you're gonna have to do something stupid here. Because I need Mozu healed up, so you're gonna have to take two attacks.
Thanks.
Fuck. Oh, this is dumb. Attack more buildings, please. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. These guys hurt a lot, and Niles is in the middle of two units now. Miss! 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 Ah! Ah! Mm. Yeah. What's your range? That was scary. That was scary. Ah.
I'll handle this miscreant. Oh, that's it?
Shut up, Niles. You almost died. Okay, yes. Take out the wyverns. Yay.
Do this together.
Once they're dead, I can have Silas and Kubels step into the center. Damn! Step into the center and start lancing the swordsman. But I'm gonna have to back Niles out. I'm still concerned about these asshats over here, but at least nobody's dead on this side. So I can start moving. What is up with the buildings? Did they seriously just destroy all the things that it took my points to build? Don't answer that. I'll figure it out when I get out of this, and then I survey the damage. What do you think of Kubels' battle animations? All of the battle animations in Awakening and Fates kind of blow like monkey chunks, alright? But like, Kubels and Corrin, they're interesting in that they're dragons, and I like seeing where they got the Smash inspiration from, but they're not very good compared to Valentia. Later, Pokegod. So I'm gonna stab you. Oh, boy, howdy. I dislike this stupid double-up battle system. Are you weakened enough? Yes. Okay, this works for me now. Because now, Moza can kill him without taking a counterattack, thus leaving Elise free to heal up Effie. Bam. Get some experience. Get good. Get good, Mozu. Don't end. I need to heal. Staff, heal, Effie.
Nice work.
Stop. Oh, God. Oh, they're just making a charge for it. Why didn't I not think of this? Fuck. Fuck. Ah, fuck! Oh, you've got a killing edge too? God damn it! Why would I break my own edifice? Yes, vulnerary. Now I'm gonna have, I can't get through because of this stupid field. And I don't want to set Kubels up to get attacked by everything. So I'll set her up here. I could get more defenses to help handle this. And I'll make follow-up attacks. My speed will go, so I'll be at 15 speed versus your 10. I'll still double with that increased defense. But overall, Silas has more defense and would get a weapon advantage. But he would not be able to double you. I'm gonna swap. Use your Bronze Lance. Wait, okay. Fuck. There's no way to block him off entirely. No, there's not. There is! Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, but I can do it. Separate. Bam. And bam. 8% crit, that's not too bad. It's not bad. Are you for fucking real? Alright, it's okay. I got the block, and he only would have done 6 anyways. It's fine. That's gonna hurt. I know I could have used the freeze. I chose not to. I've been using that staff a lot. There's no safe place for Niles to go and not take a hit from these assholes. And I can't kill things in one shot with Effie.
Someone actually gets my spoofs and goose.
Hello, Zero Angel G. Welcome to the stream. Hope you like Fire Emblems. What was the move then? If it wasn't this and it wasn't freeze, how could I have possibly stopped this guy from getting in? I guess that's not too bad. He's only got an iron sword, and he doesn't have increased strength, and he's not going to double me, and his double attack will be blocked because I have someone with me. Alright, let's do that. Niles, you take care of this asshole. I could have paired up Effie with Elise, use Elise's move and switch Effie to attack, and then finish with Mozu. Alright, that's good point, good point. I could have. I didn't use Elise for a heal that turn anyway, so you're right, but oh... Not great. Not great. Skill is good for crits. He was already speedy, and he was already resistant. I would have loved some more strength. But that's dealt with now, so yay. So these are swordsmen, which means Arthur is in a bad spot. I could attack, and you'd only do 10 damage. Just oh wait. Really? You'd only do 11 damage even with a good axe? It's not very hot. Let's go for 19.
I'll go with you.
Just a bam.
One more.
I still need to block off these guys that are coming in, although yeah, none of them quite have a shot at the throne just yet. They have to make one more move, especially if I was to set Kubels down in front. So let's see what happens here. You would get a 5. You would get a 5, and even if you guys attack together, you might get an 8. So Silas standing right here in the center is actually a pretty good move. Especially if I don't initiate the combat. Actually, here, I'll have him stand here instead. Or here? So you can get at Arthur. Or you could get... Okay. So I'm planning out some moves here. If I have Mozu come back here, that's not enough. If I have Arthur pair up with Mozu to get that strength boost and then have her step over here, now you can do it.
Evil shall not prevail.
So we stab you. That keeps Mozu out of harm's way and gets her a level. Yes! Good. Good level. No magic, you don't need it, no resistance. That would have been nice, but everything physical went up. Okay, so that puts you out of harm's way of either of these guys. Effie's still in harm's way, but Effie is fucking beast tank with a weapon advantage. No movement, bad level up. Hey, Temporal Wolf, how's up? Or what's up? And then now I can stick Silas right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which will block Effie from taking 2 attacks. No, here. I want to put Silas here. So they will not get a double, they will not get an attack boost on me. And it blocks them off from getting to the thinger, McDo. Steel Sword with an attack of 20 and a speed of 10. Attack of 20. Defense of 4. He wouldn't kill Elise if I chose to have her heal Effie. But I'd rather not do that. I'd rather have her heal Mozu so she gets some experience. The Ironman No Child Run, Brave Man. I'm also on hard mode, so, you know, there's that. Oh, God. Why do you have a silver sword?
Let's see what
That was not what he had equipped. What? What? I checked his weapons. I guess I didn't look into it too deep. Why did he have... This suddenly got very, very bad. Oh, this got real bad. God damn it. God, the actual leader was hidden behind another unit. I thought that was the leader with an iron sword. How am I supposed to deal with a silver sword? I'm so... Oh, God, I want to reset. I want to reset. I want to do it so bad. Fuck. I can't keep losing all my ranged attackers, damn it. But I called it an Ironman. I have to try. Ugh. Alright, I have lance users. I have to basically just charge them at him. Like, this is good. I mean, it's a good chance of a hit, but you do 9 damage to me on a counterattack. Yay, weapon level D. Oh god, so wonderful of a development, and I can't get back there. I can't. Because I moved Kubels first, I can't retreat. Awesome. Awesome! Oh god, this is the best. Oh, it's the best thing. I could have hoped for... The plane's gone, I can't do that. Oh god, what an awesome level. Fuck. Nope, time for you to die.
And Odin Dark falls.
That's 2.
I'm here to help.
Now we can breathe easy.
Lilith, what the fuck? Why are you just hanging out down here? You could have helped. Yeah, this is not. That was both of my ranged attackers. Dead. The addition of visible battle damage is nice, but it's sometimes hard to see. I see a wait a second. What am I waiting for? Have I gotten into an unwinnable situation by losing both of my ranged units? Please tell me that to be the case so that I can redo it. Fuck. Silas is pretty hurt. That's a good chance of winning. That's a good chance of winning. Still got all these guys over here. You can win without range, but it's stupid difficult. And I'm also on hard mode. And Mozu's still a ways away from reclassing. This is not a chapter, but a bonus fight. Yeah, but I mean, it's still like... Ugh. The difficulty of this game is stupid. Mozu can reclass at any level. They've not told me anything about it yet, so I don't believe that. Like, I don't have access to anything yet. That's not gonna work. You can buy a seal of the story, just haven't yet. Yeah, because I keep buying equipment to try and survive. I've still got another dude left after this, too. Although he's significantly less scary, it's true. At least the Silver Sword guy is getting weaker ever so slowly, yeah. Game is not made with Iron Man in mind. Gotcha. Yeah, and both of them have a partner block. Check what the Silver Sword does. Dodge -5. After use in combat, wielder suffers skill and strength -2. So it's like a hefty weapon. That's what's happening. After attacking, switches positions with target. Unit receives -10 physical damage when the unit initiates an attack, too. And good fortune. Yikes, that is a scary dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I accidentally ended the turn. No, my thumb slipped.
It's not over yet.
Cool, and I accomplished nothing. Ugh. Effie's still okay. I've got a bunch of units that can kill him right now. But god damn it, both my ranged users are dead! I so don't want to win this anymore! Brony Raiko, Iron Man means that if somebody dies, I have to just keep going. No resets. And I'm so stuck right now because my archer died. My only ranged unit because my other ranged unit died earlier! I have no ranged units anymore! None! Not a one! I'm getting multiple votes from the chat about resetting since this is an optional fight and somebody steered me wrong and played this optional fight early. Garland, using giving up tactics is the same as resetting. I'm just letting them stomp over me. Alright, everybody in the chat is saying go for it again. I don't want to make a habit of this. I swear I don't. But okay. Okay. Now I know to watch out for this one dude. Where's the thingy? I think I saved at the beginning of this. Yeah, let's just try a bookmark. You can reset, but only on optional fights. I don't even want to make that a thing, all right? Like, optional fights are still fights. I still want to deal with them as if they were real fights. That was, like, I'm gonna call that was a one-time. Because I'm still getting used to the whole team-up thing. And everybody in the chat voted for me to do it. There's going to be some YouTube commenter who comes at me now and says, don't call it an Ironman if you're going to reset, because it happened in FE6 when I did a stupid thing because I was stupid and I backed up a couple turns. But that was because that one had save states. So, I'm here, I'm streaming it for you guys voted to do it, thus I'm doing it. You have to place her building in a place that we'll have to travel through. Really? I can do that? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, well, hot diggity. Fucking right here, then. Right in front of everything. Let's try that. If a character's paired up, they get a defensive bonus. That character cannot get an extra attack from nearby units. Yeah. Alright, let's try this one more time. Once again, I am almost at an hour of streaming and have accomplished functionally nothing. View the map. Okay, so Lilith is in place now. She's not got a lot of stats. Can Lilith perma-die too? Some people play it that way, but others have special clauses. When Mirka did his Thracia, Rainy said if Leaf dies, someone else must be randomly selected to be sacrificed in the next attempt. That would be rough. Yeah, no, if Corrin dies naturally, I'm taking that as, like, I failed the map and we get to reset. Not in as, like... Because the map literally, like, the game, you game over if your hero dies. So, like, Fire Emblem as a whole thing was not designed to be played with your hero dying. So, that's the only case where I take it in an Ironman run to be, like, game-sanctioned reset, your hero died. Lilith cannot perma-die? Awesome. So then, let's try this again. I think I'm going to leave Odin not paired up because he's serving nothing to the rest of my units. So I'm going to have him just sort of exist on the field. Maybe take the place of the throne just so that I can worry a little bit less about somebody coming in to take it immediately. But he'll also probably be handy for a little bit of range damage. Maybe against these guys over here, now that I think about it. So let's get you paired up with you again. Actually, hold up. Separate. What do you do, Mozu, if I pair you with somebody? You give a lot of luck and a lot of skill. So more crits, but the luck... Yeah, it's just like crits. It's not really battle stats I can rely on. So, Kubels, let's get you up to... Well, here, let's... Yeah, both Kubels and Niles can one-shot the Wyvern, so there's no point doing a double take on this. Silas, just pair you up with Kubels to give her that extra power. And then we'll put you right here. Niles down here. Yeah, I'm totally okay with letting these guys just charge up the center, so we'll set Niles here. Effie's going to be necessary over here. Right on the edge, and I'm just going to have her move right here to, like, sort of try to be a bit of a blockade wall. What if I pair you? You do not get more defense. You get more skill, strength, and speed. Is that speed enough to double? Probably not. You have a 9. These guys have a 9, so that's not going to do me any good. Effie's my only knight right now, so she's the only one who's going to give a defensive bonus. At least a significant one. Got a defense of 14, but they have attacks of 18 and up. So I could defend my buildings that way, but Effie's just going to be really slow in taking them out, and eventually they're just going to go around her. And I don't want to leave her stranded. Where's Mozu at? That's a bad spot for you. Could get some more crit. Nah, you know what? The Effie Mozu thing was working well over here, so let's pair Arthur back up with Mozu again. Niles is going to be handy for taking out the Wyverns, so I can't pair him with anybody. I've got Odin on the throne. Lilith in the center to help fire down some of these dudes a little bit. Yes, you with the iron sword, and you with the silver one hiding in there. I'm so concerned as to what happens with the buildings. Like, I know the safe way would be to just have everybody hole up in the center. But they're, like, doing stuff to the buildings as it is. And some of these buildings, like this one, seem to just to be, like, indestructible. Don't worry about the buildings. They provide mono bonuses. They will be rebuilt for free afterwards. Okay. Okay, if that's the case, then... Yeah, crit plus 5. I see, I see. So, since I'm in a very rough spot right now, and I've got, like, multiple places open for units that I just don't have, I am going to try to play this one on the defensive side. Maybe hole up around Lilith for a little bit here so that I get her bonuses. Probably still take out the Wyverns quickly, but then have everybody else collapse inward. So I'll have you pair up here for now, just so that you can immediately get dismissed and just, like, hide on the stairs. And Kubels can take counterattacks, and Niles can shoot down Wyvern. Yeah, okay, let's try this. Knowing about that silver bastard. Yeah, so if I can get Kubels in a good spot to where she can only get attacked by one of them... I guess this is also a pretty good spot, since they don't do a lot of damage to Kubels, and they definitely can't set up a double attack like this. Like, both of them will try to charge at her, so yeah, she's okay there. Got Niles in the back for a little bit of support against whatever this dude decides to do. Okay, you to come hover up here. And then you guys just come retreat. Hang out in the base. And then you come and actually down here. Magic and resistance, those both suck. I'm wondering if there's somebody I could stick with Effie to have her come up here and, like, stand in the way of these swordsmen coming in. Arthur does not give defense. Arthur does give strength and speed. She's got a speed of 7. These guys have speeds of 10. 13. Ugh. Effie would be getting doubled by these guys. Switch, transfer. Let's try this. Take Arthur for Effie, so you've got a defense of 14 and a speed of 9. You won't get doubled by most of them now. You will still get doubled by this bastard, whatever he does, but they're, like, whatever. I can't have it perfect. Yeah, the crit plus 5 would have been nice, but it's gone immediately. Why? Please attack Kubels. I want you to attack Kubels. This is a problem now. I was actually counting on you attacking Kubels. Like, I don't know what to do now. I can't leave her in the center of everything. You're still gonna do 11 damage apiece. And Kubels can't get out of range of all of you. Fuck! Nor can Niles. Ah, fuck! This sucks! And I can't do that because, like, if I was gonna use speed, I need, Silas to do it. I guess I could have Kubels retreat up here, and then you're out of range of all but one of them. Or I guess 2 of them. You would do 11 damage, and you would do... You have more. You would do 13, 11, and that's 24 damage overall. They both have low chance of hitting. As long as I'm not in the way of this one... Okay. Ah, fuck! Because of course you can just fly over it. Even though it says impassable. Kubel's probably gonna die. Kubel's probably gonna... Unless they want to go for this, please go for that. This is bad. Oh, this is so many kinds of bad times. Still, oh, so very bad. If you come hide, the fucking, God damn it! Ah! That's not what I wanted! I hit end again!
On guard!
Ugh.
All right.
I have said it for so long. I want a confirmation on end your turn. It's so easy to accidentally hit that. It happens to me all the goddamn time.
That went well.
And I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, and actually my only current healer dying, that makes it unwinnable. Like, that 100% makes it unwinnable. Fuck this noise. Fuck this. I'm going to the bathroom. Look, the regular chapters have not been as rough as this. Has the Lilith placement helped at all? Garland, that was the second fucking turn. Hello, ICFD. This is my last attempt at this. If I fail at this one now, I'm going back to the regular chapter to see how I hold up against a hard mode there. Because this is a rough start today. I believe that I have a plan that will actually work, but like I keep verifying things that are not going to happen. For example, these guys will not attack Kubels. They just keep hitting the edifice. Thus, I can't plan for an AI to come and attack me and expel themselves on my sword. So I'm going to move Kubels to here so she gets a kill. You guys pop over here. Separate out. You hop down here and switch and transfer. Arthur, hop in there. We're good. Niles, you can just kind of continue existing around here. That's yeah, actually, I like you out of range, so you can step into range to attack, or out of range if I decide it's not worth it. Down here, that's good. Elise, wander up over here. Good. Confirm end. Slowly now. You go bust that. You go bust that. Okay. Now. There. Good. Do what I want you to.
Please, accept my help.
I had actually hoped you wouldn't connect an attack. That sucks, but okay.
It's over.
That's one down. Actually dead on the first turn, yay. Now Niles is available to come and boosh you down.
Oh, that's it?
Only problem is that I can't get Elise to heal Kubels. And if they land a second shot, Kubels is gonna die. The reason I can't do it is because both of them can kill Kubels. This guy on his own is not enough to kill one of them. And if they have two attackers... Actually, wait, no, that's not the way that attackers work. They might be able to get one hit on Niles. But he doesn't have much defense. 27... Okay, so the boosted attack is 27. I think that means that it will be impossible for one of them to kill Niles. What I could also do is... What happens here if I do this? Switch. You're not getting a defense boost, which is a problem. So there's no point swapping Kubels over. Defense of 12... More HP. They'd one-shot Kubels, which is a problem. Yeah, so, like, I could kill one of them with Kubels. No, I couldn't. They've got defense bonuses. I can't kill one of them, but, like, I can't kill one of them Kubels anymore. So, Kubels basically needs to GTFO. And I think Niles can take a shot. Like, I think. Dragonstone non-aggression would keep Kubels alive. Sure, but either way, they're gonna go for either Niles or Kubels. Like, it's a fact. They're gonna go for one of them. So if I have to pick, I'll take Kubels over here. I will leave her with the Yato. And then get Elise. To freeze. Fuck it. Don't move. Let the rest of it sort of do some sorting out first. Send Arthur to Effie, who will waltz down here. At this point, Lilith should be able to start attacking some stuff. She's not gonna. Shit. Okay, you didn't move. Niles, GTFO. Okay. Let's get you healed up with a staff. Heal. Okay.
I can always count on you.
So Kubels is good now. Hopefully you will come after me over here. I'll also move Kubels up here a bit. So that she's presenting a more attractive target. You're gonna... Several of them are gonna go after Lilith this turn, which is not good for me. I need to get Odin back up on here. Might honestly be best for me if I just have Effie kind of like come absorb a bunch of shots from these guys. Just like hit me with your best shot. I got a defense bonus and a strength bonus. Come unload on me. Yep, you made the swap to Silver Sworder, so Lilith didn't do anything. Lilith would have attacked them, which would have done some damage. That was valuable to me. If they're just gonna one-shot her, that kind of removes damage that I was hoping on, you know, being able to use. Why are you not attacking fucking... Effie? Attack Effie! You bastards! And they bust this, they can, which then gives them another way to get into Odin. And you can only move 4 spaces, so you can't go and defend the throne. There's so many places that everybody is needed. I'm just gonna have to rely on Niles being able to take a shot again. Or here, okay. I want the Wyverns dead. 100% want him dead, so...
We can do this together.
Sorry.
I also want Niles involved in other stuff. But this will knock out one crowd of enemies that I don't have to worry about anymore. I don't think I've ever met a person who likes this game. I am enjoying it so far. I'm well aware that I'm making this a lot harder on myself than it needs to be. Got one more freeze, right? Don't miss. The love of fuck, Odin, don't miss. Good. Effie step up. Lance him to death.
You have my support.
So that's another one down.
Were you even trying? Am I too strong?
That's a good 4 points. Yay. That's a better Effie level than last time. Now, since the right side has been cleared out and is safe, let's get you to hop up here and use that second freeze on you to keep you from moving. Odin should be able to take one physical strike. I lost my freeze. Gotta do what I need to. Koobles is in the center here, against user with a killing edge, who shouldn't be able to do too much to me. And I can even set myself up here to take a shot instead of, if you got an attack of 18, I'm good. Okay, I can survive a shot and defend Odin. Crit of 20. Yeeks. Okay, you fucked it up. I gotta kill you. One more down.
All right.
Darkness whispers.
You have a javelin too, so yay range damage. Okay, okay, so they're collapsing inwards. There's 4 units on the south side. I can outspeed this one, which is good. Let's do that. Please hit, Effie. Please hit.
In the name of justice.
Please hit. Good. That's another one down.
Good.
These two, if I clear out what's left in the center there, they can only hit Effie, which means I need to get a unit on the throne to take a shot from this douche. Which I can do if I set Mozu there. What does this damage look like? You will do 15. Eesh. Okay, well, she's got a Vuln. But Elise could also do it, so let's move you up here. I'll just wait. Don't waste the Vulnerary. Have you come and staff up Mozu.
Thanks.
Good level. Oh, good level. Come on, let me win this one. I'm getting good levels left and right. I could do 7 damage. You will do 12 to me. That's actually very survivable. And you cannot get to that space, nor can you. Okay, so that puts Odin in a safe spot to, like, get some free damage here. I wouldn't even mind if it crit. Odin. That was a bad spot to put him. Okay, so back over here. Niles can probably take a shot from this asshole if he needs to, so... But more importantly, why set him up to be at that risk? I guess, it doesn't matter. He's gonna be at a risk no matter what, unless I set him here? And that's actually a pretty good space. Yeah, he won't take damage. He'll be at a good spot to come back and hurt somebody else. And then I can set Koobles. I'm very curious what this Silver Sword bastard will do to you. You've got a speed of 15. Koobles is one of the few that will not get doubled. Your strength is normally 13, which would put your attack at 27. Kubels could stand toe-to-toe with Silver Sworder. But not if I initiate an attack on that one. I have to let them sort of use themselves up a bit on Effie first. And then Kubels can sweep in. I guess what I could also do is I could switch. That won't kill. That'll put you at... If you've got an attack of 20 and I've got a defense of 12... That should be 8 damage, but you've got 5. I don't know if that's a percentage or a flat drop. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to set you here and swap you for the Bronze Lancer. So I've got some more defense against the Lance user if he chooses to run at me. That's 7. You're gonna block one of them. Actually, you're gonna block both of them. No, you only blocked one. The second Silver Sword shot gets through. What the fuck is this? What is this nonsense? Why'd you just run? Oh, the lunge. You swapped spots with Effie so that Effie's not standing there anymore. Bad level. Bad level. And now... Okay, okay. Yay.
Hey, don't forget about me.
And Odin is still okay. Okay. Not great, but... bonus... Elise is out of the range of the Silver Sworder. So yay, count blessings. That'll do 15. Swap to Kubels, and I can only do 13. I could Effie shot for 20, but you would hurt me very badly in return. Odin does not have a very good chance of hurting you with this, so that's not great. Niles is here, though. So that's not a good chance of hitting. That means Elise would still be in danger if I set her there. If I move Effie here, then I can have Elise heal her. There's too many dudes that all need to die, is my problem right now. And I only have so much bandwidth for killing. Mozu is in range of this Silver Sworder. $10 damage, which would put you down to 12, if it connected. Effie does 20. It's not a great chance of connecting either, but those two together would kill Silver Sworder before Silver Sworder got a chance to hurt me. That would leave Kubels free-ish to handle you. I think, yeah, Silver Sworder is the biggest concern for me right now. I need to throw units at that. He's got a doubler, so even if I set up Odin to help Niles with a double attack, it'd just get blocked. Effie's got a really good chance of hurting, but I would rather have somebody else start it so that she can just kill and not get injured. But I don't want to use up Kubels, because Kubels is like what's going to be necessary to kill this one and protect Mozu. I know, he'll leave the guy paired with him behind, but the guy paired is only an iron sword. He's much less of a worry. And you still won't kill me if you hit me again, so that's good. If I kill everybody else and leave Odin kind of protected, he'll be fine. That's 6 damage. That's 6 and a hit chance of 83. From range, it's only 63. I guess that's the thing here. I've got 2 ranged units to, like, be able to play with. And at the end of it all, I've still got Elise to spot heal whoever needs it. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'll set Odin here and take a shot. If that doesn't work, I'll set Niles here and take a shot. One of those should land. Effie will be free to kill the Silver Sworder, and then that leaves you here with a Silver Sworder. I mean, with an Iron Sworder and a Steel Sworder. They could theoretically combine to hurt Odin. But, like, if I can do that and leave Kubels alive, and leave Silas/Kubels out of the battle, then I can have Kubels come kill this one. That leaves these two still free to vacate the throne, take up a spot to defend somebody, and or heal. So that's my plan right now. Let's try this. Land. It's 1 miss. Don't miss again.
I'll protect you.
Good.
Not over yet.
Effie? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's still a rough spot. Although it's better. Effie, don't you dare miss this shot. Don't you miss it. Fuck! Oh! Oh, fuck! He's got a defense! No! No! No, I missed it!
I wasn't strong enough.
Why is this map so goddamn hard? Why is this map so hard? Like, I'm pretty sure with that, that's like this isn't, I can't win it without Effie. I've got a few units here in my hard mode Ironman that I just, like, can't win the game without. Garland, is this fun? I enjoy the tension, yes. But man, it's frustrating. I have to defend it, and that means there goes Elise, too. This might be the stream where I have to knock it off of hard mode.
Alright, come on.
I should have moved Elise behind Mozu, so at least she would have a chance at surviving. Even though I would still have these two to deal with. Although she dodged them, so yay. Yeah, no, I can't do it without Elise. I can't do it without Elise. You need a healer, and my other healer's already dead, so alright. You guys said I could have done that one, but I guess that's a flop. That's an hour. That's half my stream doing nothing. Alright, let's get out. Let's go try the next actual story mission. Fuck. This is so slow. Oh, it's so slow because of just how much failure happens. Chapter 9. I'm not gonna lie, that killed some of my enthusiasm for the night. That was going so well. And then I didn't see the partner block. I'm still not accounting for that stuff. Ugh. So, I guess let's put this out there as a disclaimer for you guys and for the YouTube crowd. Semi-Ironman. I'm gonna just have to use a judgment call on what feels doable, i.e. what units I, like, have sunk too much time into or are too critical to continue without, i.e. like designate some hero units that basically I can't afford to lose. That'll necessitate a reset. And that's all I can really say, yeah. I'm still maintaining that first one, that first loss there, which I reset. I could have theoretically won that one, but I lost my archer. And then the second two, I lost Elise, which is my healer, and that's a critical unit. If you send Kubels to the south to Silas before they rush the throne, it likely would work better. The thing is, I wanted to save Kubels to attack the horseman that was up on Mozu. Anyways, so yeah, that's my disclaimer. It's Iron Man when it feels like it's still doable. Are you guys okay with that? YouTube commenters later, are you okay with that? In both story and gameplay, Conquest feels like an ambitious but unrefined ROM hack, and the difficulty's a big part of that. Yeesh. Alright. People are saying they're cool with it. Cool.
The clever little Kubels has returned home, and she's carried out my order in an alarmingly competent fashion, no less.
When you put this on YouTube, you should do it as a premiere just to tell people to deal with it. What do you mean? What do you mean, Garland? Define that better, please.
Well done, child. Oh, just have to give my dear daughter a truly agonizing mission now, won't I? You may enter.
Your Majesty.
King Garen, Kubels has returned. It seems she managed to quell the rebellion without sacrificing a single life. She's requested an audience with you, my liege. What shall I tell her?
Tell her I have received the message and will be there momentarily.
Of course.
Consider it done. I always thought Garen looked like Manfred von Karma had sex with a goat and they had a child. Awesome. When do I get Camilla back? Like, just as a unit? I want a flying unit real bad. I need an axe user that's reliable.
Yes.
I have returned, father.
And gloriously so, I might add. Iago told me of your impressive feat. Stopping a rebellion without taking a single life is no small accomplishment. You've done well, Kubels. I am proud of you. That hurt physically to say. As promised, I now welcome you back into the royal family. Well done, my daughter.
Thank you.
Thank you, father. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I told you all will be well in the end. Good job, Kubels.
Yes.
Thanks, Ander.
However,
There is one small problem, King Garen. My sources tell me Kubels did not carry out her mission alone. Iago, that was unnecessarily cruel, even for you.
what?
Is this true, Koobles? Did you or did you not face the Ice Tribe alone?
It's true, I did not. However, I will have it known that everybody just followed me into battle. I told them I wanted to do it my damn self. I sent out on my own as ordered, but along the way I ran into trouble. Jacob, Silas, and Elise came to help me. I couldn't have done it without them. I'm sorry for defying you in that regard, Father. I beg your forgiveness.
So you
Bang,
defied
bang,
my
bang.
bleebop. Bleebop. Thank you for the follow. Luigi Bang Bang. It is highly appreciated. Excuse me while I get back to punishing my... What's the word I'm looking for? Incorrigible? That's big and sounds impressive. Incorrigible daughter! You defied my holy orders and involved not only your retainers, but your sister.
This behavior simply cannot be tolerated, right, King Garen? She betrayed the wishes of the divine dragon, Anankos. Such sacrilege demands a swift and severe punishment. You ask me we should put an end to Koobles once and for all.
Stop!
No, that's never gonna happen. I won't let it. Koobles never asked us to follow her. We did that on her own. It's not her fault. So if the punishment is death, you'll have to kill me too. Oh, okay.
Listen well.
Quiet down, both of you. Father, if you must punish someone, punish me, because I'm here in the room. We may as well get all of us together. It was I who told the others to tag along and help Koobles with their mission. If death is the price for his indiscretion, it is I and I alone who shall pay it. Father, kill me or kill no one. That's all there is to it. And I know you're not going to kill me because I'm your best soldier, so outplayed you.
Enough.
I have no intention of harming any of my beloved children, though it is not exactly as I requested. She did accomplish her mission. By the grace of Anankos, I shall let this pass. She is, after all, still my daughter.
You can't mean that.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. And you, Xander, thank you for looking after me even at the risk of your own life. I think nothing of the little princess, such as the duty of an older brother. An older brother who's not technically your brother, so you can think of some creative ways to repay me later. Xander, that's incredibly weird and disrespectful when we are in the presence of the king. Yeah, well, I just proved that he's not gonna do shit to me, so bring it on, old man.
I must admit, child, I never thought you would pull off such a grand feat. Given your ability for combat, I shall waste no time in assigning you a new mission.
Huh?
So soon?
Skills like yours must be put to good use. I'd like you to head for Notre Sagesse. I need you to capture the territory and bring it under Norian rule.
Well,
As you wish, Father.
Listen well.
I have heard that the place is even now teeming with Hoshidan soldiers. The Hoshidans are taking steps to topple Nor and all we hold dear. Such bad seeds must not be allowed to take root. Head there immediately and eradicate any Hoshidan soldiers you find.
Want me to fight against the Hoshidan army?
Did I fucking stutter? Or after all that, are you reluctant to raise a sword against the kingdom of your birth?
no.
Yes, actually. I will carry out your mission without fail, Father, by not fighting anybody.
Yes.
I won't fail you. I'm off on another daring mission, so for now this is goodbye. Take care, Koobles. Even when we're apart, know that I'll still be with you in spirit, and also in person, because I'm gonna trail you.
Poor thing.
Oh, it just doesn't seem fair going on a mission like that with such a small army. I'd go with you, but Father tasked us with a mission of our own. I really wish there was something we could do to help.
You'll be all right.
We'll be fine.
You know it.
I'll be just like Candy. With me and my retainers on your side, we'll be back in no time flat. Elise is going too? Now I'm really worried. It was nice knowing you, Koobles. It's not funny, Leo. Why would you say such a terrible thing just because we died about 6 times already? He's just trying to get a rise out of you, and also it's the truth.
Whoa, thanks.
That's why you're my favorite, because you are mean and stupid like Leo, and also you don't wear a giant collar that's always inside out. I told you to shut up about that. It's actually quite impressive that you keep noticing. See, I'm not mean at all, I just said you impress me. Xander, make Leo stop teasing me! Some days I want to just kill all of you myself. And then the king, and then just make this kingdom over again is something that's a little bit less incestually fucked up.
Listen,
Cobbles, will you be my queen? I mean, the mysterious rainbow sage resides in Notice to Guess. He grants divine power to those he deems worthy. Seek him if you have the courage. I never knew such a being existed, much less in Notice to Guess. But if you know about him, does that mean you have divine power? Uh-huh. So, like I say, you can't actually kill me.
What?
That's incredible. It was a great honor. However, be aware that you'll have to face severe trials first. If you decide to seek out the Sage's challenge, make sure you're prepared.
Understood.
Thanks for the advice. I must become as strong as possible so I can end this war once and for all. I have no choice but to seek out the Sage. I look forward to seeing your new power when you return safely.
good luck.
Best of luck. Please be careful. No, I cut off your actual voice line. Okay, let's try at the 1.5 hour mark. A fight that I might have a chance at.
Well,
That fort up ahead is enormous. Silas, are we supposed to pass through that?
Yes.
Uh-huh. The road that leads to the port is on the other side. Kind of looks like a gigantic sleeping dragon.
you're on fire!
Wow, Nightbot just dropping all of its commands at once. You're so keen, Koobles. This place is called Fort Dragonfall. It's some big old dragon that died a long time ago. Tell me more.
You know it.
Well, rumor has it this dragon was incredibly powerful. They say when it died, its body eventually became this very
I
fort.
see.
So this was a dragon from a long time ago. How very inspiring.
Understand?
It is, isn't it? But the fort is now occupied by the Hoshidan army. We'll have to fight them off if we want to get through. Suppose we have no choice. We must get to Notice the Guest so I can complete my mission and find the Sage. I'll have to face the Hoshidan army eventually. It's now or never.
Understood.
Let's prepare for the battle before they spot us. Okay. View the map. Hopefully, on this map, I can actually pull, like, now that this is not a... Hello, Azura. Now that this is not a map with special conditions, like, get to the houses before the enemy takes them, and defend your base against a whole bunch of stuff and a silver sword bearer. Like, I might be able to actually deal with this by resorting to my regular turtle tactics. Hello, Nyx, Dark Mage at level 9. I've got one of you, but it sucks. Hoshidan, bunch of spear fighters, regular no-names. Aitaka. So that's Boss Man. Hoshidan, oh, chests for Niles. Azura's back here as a songstress. Hoshidan. So, Haitaka's probably not an actual named character. He doesn't look it. He's just got a unique boss sprite. So, ultimately... Oh, Nyx isn't even an enemy. Nyx is a dark mage that's neutral. Can I pick up Nyx? I've got Odin hanging around here. I mean, it makes sense to me that it would be dark mage to dark mage. Even though she's 4 levels above Odin and yet has a significantly lower rating than Odin. Some of that is strength, which doesn't matter for her. She's got more magic, much less skill. Faster speed since Odin is being buffed. Shit for luck. I guess some of Odin's buffs are because of these things that he's got here. So he's getting a bonus 8 stats. So his actual rating is 52 versus her 44. Odin has more defense at 6, but less resistance. They're kind of equivalent, but again, she's got 4 levels on him. Nyx is better than Odin in most ways. Nyx has skill problems. Skill is how you hit. Yes, I don't want to use the child units because I hate the child units that exist. Nyx is bad. Nyx is way better than Odin. Okay, so I still want a magic user just for the sake of having one, so I guess that means it's Nyx. What are her skills? Ooh, that's a good point. Odin's got a few skills. He's got the Heartseeker, Jason enemies suffer -2 avoidance, and the Aching Blood. She has Heartseeker and Counter Curse. If this unit is attacked with magic, attacker suffers half the amount as well. That's really good, actually. So, is it that I talk to her with Odin, or that I talk to her with Kubels? How would I go about recruiting this unit? And I'm guessing that Azura is not recruitable in this map. It's the first time she's shown up outside of the initial stages, but she is also, like, she chose that side, so there might be a menu that lists talk. It's Kubels, okay. She's a blue unit. Well, spin me sideways and fuck my ear hole. You are correct. Okay. I don't have to recruit her. She's just on my side. So Kubels will go talk to Nyx, and then I'll get me a Dark Mage that's better than Odin and that I can actually use for combat. Because I have made bad units into reliable units before. And you guys talked me out of Odin. You're not going to talk me out of a mage that's better than Odin. Don't forget to check the enemy skills and weaponry. Weaponry, yes, thank you, okay. Naginata, Iron Yumis are for flying units. I don't have any of them yet. Steel Katakana, Yumi. Resistance +2. Makes follow-up attacks more difficult to perform. Steel Naginata gets less speed. Effective speed. Naginata grants Death from Resistance +1. You've got 3,000 Gs on you. Yumi's is negative. So the steel weapons give them -3 effective speed. On all of them. The irons give pluses to attacks. You know, for something that only changes in, like, 3 more might, like, the irons give you more, give you a boost to your other stats? Whereas the steels, like, reduce your speed. It seems like the steels are just a worse idea, honestly. Hey, King. Yumi's, Yato, so... And Boss Man has a steel Nagayari. -3 effective speed. What's the difference between that and a Naginata? Crit of 0. Crit of 0, -5 avoidance. It's the exact same thing except that it can be used as a ranged weapon. Okay. You've got a Heart Seal. Changes the unit's class based on personality? Fucking... Okay, so Kubels is gonna have to go south to talk to Nyx. So Kubels is gonna bust in from the south side. Boss Man won't move, that's good. And that means that the rest of my units are gonna have to bust through this thing up here. So, oh, do you have? I don't think they have any magic units. So Odin still is functionally fucking worthless to me. When he pairs up with a unit, he just gives them more magic and resistance. That doesn't help me. I guess I could technically pair him up with Nyx to give her more magic, and that would be a bonus here, but he's useless to the rest of my units. He's better off on his own to give attack support. Okay. Each character has a set of reclass options, like Jacob gets Paladin and Great Knight. Basically, it doesn't really matter to you. Okay. Okay. I did say no reclassing. I might reconsider that Heartseal thing later once I see what it's about, because I didn't know what was up. Like, that's not a reclassing in the way that I understand it. That's like, you are not this anymore, and instead you're this, but all your stats are the same and your level's the same, so we just picked you up and put you on another path? That's not reclassing the way that it makes sense to me. So blue, 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 green, green. So the ranged units will have an effectiveness against Effie. And my only other green unit is fucking Arthur, who I never have attack. I guess I've got Niles. Niles could do some damage to these guys. And Mozu with her Bras Naginata. Luck and skill. Yeah, right. So Mozu's not very good as a pair-up unit right now. Oh, if you remember the class you picked at the start for the Avatar, the Heartseal lets you reclass into that class? Hell yes! Hell yes! Make Kubels into a second tank. I will do that. I will do that now. Because tanks are my favorite. Okay, I have to get through the map first. Silas. I'll come up here with lances. The ranged units I'm not so worried about because they don't seem to have much for speed. But I am worried about them arranged like that. There's a lot of fucking shit going on here. I love Armor Knights. You don't understand. They are my favorite fucking class in all of Fire Emblem. They beat out Swords Masters. If I stick Arthur with you, you get more speed, strength, and skill. Those are all really good bonuses. It may help that my first Fire Emblem was Fire Emblem 7, which had Oswin, the second coming of Jesus Christ, in it. And I will take your Har and put him up against Oswin, and I bet Oswin wins. If I do this, you get more strength and speed. Not to the point where you'll double anything, but to the point where things won't double you. Oh, but I don't want Effie getting doubled, so Arthur's actually probably better on Effie, just to prevent her from doubling, or from getting doubled. Niles is gonna go... Man, this is a space of 5. If I wanted to get this really working for me, I'd have to set up units... I know, actually, that's only a space of 3, so that's not too bad. And I do have Odin, Odin and Niles, who I will have here to ranged attack. And if I stand them together, I can get them to support each other in ranged attack. So yay, extra yay. Maybe it's better if I don't set... No, because you've got doubles here for attacking. So I do want some doubles for defensing. Arthur might honestly be best on his own. Just for this one round. He's got shit defense, but he does have a weapon advantage on everybody. So I can set him up on the edge. So if I get Arthur, Silas, and Effie to stand on the wall. Arthur and Silas in the back, Effie in front, so she'll take a bunch... No, I should set them up as just a regular wall. Niles and Odin behind for range support. And Elise to heal who needs it. And Mozu What'll I do with Mozu? She gives a unit more luck and more skill. If there's anybody that has a problem with skill, it is a split between Arthur and Niles, of all people, struggles with skill? Really? The fucking archer. Alright, I don't have a specific need for Mozu right now, aside from just giving somebody some extra stats. I think I'll give her to Arthur so that he doesn't get some crazy crit. But once I punch past this initial problem area, I'm gonna want Mozu in to be soaking up some kills again. This is a temporary setup. Because she's only got 7 defense, and I don't want her in front with only 18 HP. I would not be surprised if Odin gets killed and no one will care. What, you guys, you're saying reasons. Look, this doesn't look scary. This doesn't look unpredictable to me right out the gate. Don't come at me and tell me that this is actually going to be terrifying again. I need a win! So I can have Silas hop up here, drop Effie, and then Arthur can stand right there. That gets this covered. Did you do what I recommended you to do? I don't know what you recommended, Garland. So that's those 3 covered. Elise and Niles and Odin can then get it covered from behind. Swap you up to here. Garland, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see recommendations. You said look at enemy skills. Yes, I did. I've checked their weapons. Reduces enemy defense by 6. What? Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, God. That's not even after initiating combat. That's just after I hit you. You reduced your defense by 6. Grants avoidance plus 30 when initiates. Start if HP is less than 50. Always strike first even when attacked. Plus 4 damage when initiating. More defense droppers. Hidden avoidance plus 15 if a foe's level is higher. Ugh. Plus 3 damage when countering. Use rally to grant 4 defense to units within 2 spaces for 1 turn. Christ! Oh, this looks so hard. Maybe it's not even the best idea to go and, like, try to hole them up here. It might be a good idea to wait in the woods for them. Draw them out to me. Because then I can set it up so that only 2 units have a shot on me, and I can, like, do some counter shooting. Steel defense won't proc if you kill them. Okay. So if anybody's gonna take that defense hit, I would prefer it be Silas? Silas or Effie? You're not fast enough to double, so... And I'm not... Yeah, okay, so I'm not doing that anymore. So let's swap. No, switch. You both have 16. Interesting. And you both have the same amount of HP, too, so... It's a matter of how much damage I want to do on the counterattack. And Effie's just stronger, so let's go with that. Yeah, so Effie's going to stand in the woods. She's going to attract attention from the bowman and the Naginata, and that's going to hurt. But after that, I'll have Niles and Odin available to, like, descend on them and kill. Maybe be able to kill the second ranged unit, too. Mozu Arthur will be around to shoot whoever needs it. Maybe I should keep Kubels here until I see what's happening with Nyx. I don't know if Nyx is gonna hang out there or if Nyx is gonna charge. I feel like I've planned this to death. I just need to save and see what happens. Yeah, I've been. I decided to go to the next chapter 20 minutes ago.
How very annoying.
What a nuisance. I might have known the Hoshiden army would be here. There's a young girl in there. We've got to take her to custody, blah, 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 blah. Children barely out of the womb, out to capture a grown woman. Pathetic. It makes me sick. This is why I usually choose to remain hidden from the ignorant masses. I don't remember what I did for her, but this sounds right. Once again, here I am, dragged to some horrible place with no explanation. Is it my destiny to forever be tossed aside, a stranger to all lands? Maybe the Norians will accept me, or perhaps this is where I am to die. It's out of my control. If only I were Hoshiden by birth. I knew if and when the war began, I would be among the first casualties. At least in the end. Is that a dragon vein? I do recall hearing this fort was built from the remains of a dark dragon. Perhaps it can be used to attack those within the fort. Seize. So I can totally move her, but I don't know if, like, if I set her up within range, if she will be attacked, or if not. Like, is she considered a captured unit? Like, is the AI smart enough to not attack their own captive? Healing Descent. Allies within 2 spaces heal up to 10% HP. Plus 4 luck. So she's not a Dragonborn, or whatever it is. And I guess these two don't have the skill either. Is Azura a fucking dragon too? Can she do the thing? She does have the... Yeah, okay, she has dragon blood and can trigger dragon veins. Okay, so the next question. Will they attack her if I put her in range? Or is she considered a captive and, like, able to kind of freely wander around? He patrols in a circle and will only attack if you put her within his range. Okay, good. So I'll set her outside his range for now. Let's set up Effie with her Iron Lance. You will come in melee attack. Okay, that's what I wanted. I'm worried about you. I'm super worried if I put Arthur there instead. Arthur would have weapon advantage over the both of them. But I can't know how likely he is to miss. I mean, he did weapon advantage over the Naginata, so he might be able to dodge it? More importantly, he would not have disadvantage against the Yumi, whereas Effie would. Let's just go with the initial plan and see what happens. I'm also going to set Niles here. That's outside of range for this dude to come and attack him, since this is considered waste. But I might be able to taunt the ranged one into attacking Niles instead. You go stand next to him. Get Kubels as close as possible for the charging. Alright. Guard? What do you mean left 2, guard 2? Also, there's chests, so I need to get those. And I only have 1 chest key, which means the other one has to be Niles. Oh, wonderful. Cool. I guess I misjudged a few things. But honestly, I'm cool with Odin taking the negative defense. That works for me.
We stand together.
And this works too, because Niles can kill you? Yay, that was super...
I've had better.
That was like, that could have gone badly, but it went better than I was hoping it to. Oh, okay, the left 7 and guard 7 is how many units I have to move. So I think he went in this direction, right? So, yeah, I can move her to here. All those 1% crits make me nervous. I hear ya. So one of the units is already dead. That's good. Seven plus 6 with really good chances to hit. Should kill him.
Let's give it hell.
Bam.
Company.
Bam. Because they're not set up in a defensive formation, they're set up in offensive. Although Odin gets a level fucking whatever.
What?
I'm weak in the knees and I'm just sitting. Okay, so if I was to do this now... Yes, that's the other Naginata for that's gonna lower my defenses, and I can kill you too.
The chosen hero arrives. I am needed.
Good. The only ones I've had attack at all so far are my ranged units, and they've taken out 3 of them. That does mean I need to set up some pretty quick emergency defenses because the ranged unit needs to die. It's not enough. I need to set somebody else up there to be able to support. Do we know who Odin is? I don't know. $20 damage. 15. If I separate, that's going to consume the turn, so I can't attack. I don't want that. Kubels can kill Naginata Wielder, which leaves Effie or Silas with considerably higher success chance. And Mozu in a very good place to kill the other one. Okay. Um... I'd rather go for the higher chance thing. Dragonstone. Plus that reduces the damage incoming on me.
I'll be your shield.
Come on, Effie.
Try me off the side.
Yes.
How did you do that?
Effie! No. You know what? Hell yes. I will take that. None of those are stats that a knight is supposed to have. So I will take and revel in those because those are shoring up some of her weaknesses. Resistance is a famous weakness of knights, so anything that gives her a little bit more magic defense is nice. Is very good. Well, here, move up like this, and then we'll swap you guys, and then we will have Silas attack with the higher percentage chance and attack. Yes, I guess that's because it's a weapon advantage.
Let's do this.
Which leaves Mozu available to get the kill. I didn't even have to rely on Arthur. Yay!
Evil shall not prevail.
What do you know?
Okay, so this is, oh boy, that was a scary first turn, but everybody's alive, and it actually worked out better than my plans, better than my prelay plans would have done. Cool!
So this is how it ends.
She existed for 2 turns. You guys put it in my head that I could find the gap in the patroller and put her there. I thought this guy was gonna do a super tight loop, honestly, which is why I'm like, I need to take that opportunity. King, I hate life. Oh, I hate life. I wasted an hour and a half on a side mission that I was unable to beat, and then came here, and the first turn went splendidly, and then the dancer died. I'm so stressed out. Oh, this is passing the point of fun and entering into the come on with my Ironman restriction. I beat FE6, okay? I beat FE6 without a dancer. It's doable. But it means feeding so much more combat experience to you, and there's a limit to how much there is of that when you're not grinding. There's a few levels I feel like they were designed with Dancer in mind. was actually happy that you handled the front end so well. Oh no, oh no, oh no. And Sura is very, very helpful. Isn't as bad as say losing Elise, so there's that. I've already pulled the I can't reset. I mean, I've already pulled the bullshit reset just because I want to for Niles earlier on in this. I will not let myself do it again. I will secretly hope that other people die so that I can restart the mission. But I will not reset it. This is now a research mission. Fucking, I have to see what else is gonna happen in here. You guys said that you guys were worried that other things would happen. So, like, yay, let's go dig up that other bullshit that's supposed to kill me. Oops, my game crashed. Stream cuts away. Oops, my game crashed. Guys, I swear. When OBS disconnected for that 10 seconds, my 3DS also ran out of battery. Really? You're not gonna move? Come on. Three times 2, that's not too bad. Yeah, losing Elise would be no more heals. Like, Elise has now graduated to the point of unkillable lord status. As in, if I lose my second healer, it's impossible for me to win. And I hold no qualms about resetting in that case.
We have no choice.
That was good for me. All right.
Okay, okay. If I just move on, I can overcome the grief. You do get a third healer. Yeah, but Oog, how long would it be until that happens? There are matches between now and then that I cannot win without a healer. Right, there's still a second unit there. Forgot about that. Oops. Move you up here. Staff heal.
I have taught you well.
Yep, you're gonna come for Niles.
So excited.
Communicating with somebody who's watching on their phone right now, who is unable to text and chat. Sorry, give me a sec. She's a local friend.
Well,
What are you doing out here? You're definitely not a Hoshidan soldier. Dangerous out here, young lady. Come on over to our side, we'll protect you. Your family must be worried sick.
pass.
I am no young lady, and I neither require nor desire your paltry protection.
Huh?
You sure?
Listen,
Are you as
child.
deaf as you are dumb? Be gone before I curse you into oblivion.
What?
You're one to talk? You look about the same age as my little sister.
I'm not looking for trouble, but...
Appearances can be deceiving, child. I'm afraid my situation is beyond your ability to comprehend. All I want is to live in solitude and avoid the harsh gaze of the world around me. Is that really too much to ask?
Oh.
Does that mean you're all alone? You don't have a family? My family left a very long time ago. They were frightened of me and my abilities. They thought I was strange. Maybe I am. Who needs a family anyway? I'm not sure why I told you all that. Your eyes are very trustworthy and calming. I mean, the one that I can see. So yes, intrusive stranger, I am all alone and shall remain so for all my days. No, how about fuck that? I'm gonna drag you kicking and screaming back to my party because, I want more people. Why don't you join my team?
What?
You know nothing about me or my dark past.
Yes.
That's true, but the past doesn't matter. Only the present and the future. Besides, you can't evade the Hoshiden army all by yourself. You need us. Trust me, I know what it's like to feel lost and alone. That's no way to live. If my friends and family hadn't come to my aid, I wouldn't be alive right now. Everyone needs someone to lean on, stranger. Please join us. I really shouldn't leave such a helpless little lady alone anyway. I already told you I'm much older than I appear, insolent fool. Perhaps that was a humorous joke of some sort? Maybe you have a point. I suppose it would be advantageous to join you, for now. It's been a long while since I had any sort of companionship. It might be nice. Use my powers as you see fit.
Phew.
Since we're on the same side now, I should let you in on a little secret. See that wall over there? It has a weak spot. You should break if you attack it. Okay. So, now I have access to a second Dark Mage. I want her! Fucking Azura! Azura! God damn it! She took 2 steps out of her cell and fucking died. Yes, you're still alive. Okay. So if I come back here and really strongly just bash you... Wow. Alright, go for it, Effie.
Everything will be fine. Stay strong.
Alright, well that didn't work. Hey, look, I'm free dead. That's a more guaranteed hit, so I'll go for that. Anything is possible with Effie unless she misses. And then from here, I can kill you with Niles.
You are not alone.
Shabam.
How disappointing.
Friend from afar is also cheering for Effie. I think that text came through before she missed. So, you've got a steal, Naginata, but you're not the one I have to worry about. It's the archers that I do. Okay, so let's, wander towards the south side.
Not bad, I guess.
So if I pair up with you, I'll give you strength, skill speed, and luck. Skill speed and luck aren't bad, but I think I'm just going to have her keep moving forward here. There are stairs. Stairs means reinforcements. Also, I could have gone to the north and busted in through this side. I see what you're saying here. Would these units in the front have not moved if I didn't enter their range? Because if that's the case, maybe when I try this again, I should have them just break north. Magic is strong against bows. Yeah, bows are green, magic is red. So that fits the color combo. So I could have her step in and fight the bowmen. And they get extra defense, but not resistance.
doing?
I'm not going to intentionally reset, King. But I am going to hope beyond hopes that I just happen to fail utterly for some reason and get a chance to redo the map and keep the dancer alive. If I'm gonna do this... Need to do some... Ah, shit, I should have had him pair up. Okay, let's do that. Keep Niles over here for some bonus attacks. Kubels can come this way. Who's attacking here? That would be people with Naginatas and Katanas. Kubels is not great against... I guess if she equips the Dragonstone, she really doesn't have to worry about any kind of, what's the word? Weapon triangle. Let's go for that. Shit, you did set up somebody to help you, though.
I'll be your shield.
But I get... Nah, I get that bonus attack, but they're paired up defensively, so... Wait, or are they?
Not over yet.
They're not!
Thank you.
Got a
I can
request to add a quote.
Don't come any closer.
How did you do that?
Dragonstones are neutral, yeah. Oh, great. So there were more units that could attack Kubels than I was ready for.
How could this happen?
Huh. I only saw 2. I was ready for 2. I was not ready for 3. On the plus side, welcome back, Azura! My hope came true! I failed utterly! Yay! Fuck. I know there are breakable walls in this stage. I spotted a couple of them. There's this one. These walls are all impassable. This wall's breakable. Yeah, so it looks like what happened was that there was a bowman here who also got in on the action. But I was looking at this Iron Naginata and this Iron Katana. I missed this Steel Naginata, and they all share the same attack range. So, even if I'd done everything else, there was still a bowman that could have got in on that. This is just a very, very risky spot to get to. So, yeah, it seems like maybe I can repeat the same thing of killing these dudes in the front, but then it would be a better idea to pull back and go around the north. Okay. Tasha, find your way to a keyboard, damn it. Stop making me text you. Does anybody remember how I set this up? Because that was an accidental victory that worked out really, really well. Yeah, I set Effie here. I set Niles here and Odin here. So that this melee unit was able to get at Odin. That's what it was. Let's cross fingers and hope the same thing happens again.
How very annoying.
Dragon Vein kind of exists as an incentive to actually move her rather than have her sit and wait. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, so let's try this again. Effie stand here. Niles stand here. Odin, stand here. Everybody, Kubels get near the battle, but not part of it. And I still have 2 freeze staff uses, so I could lock someone down, but I'd rather not. And Azura. Good. You're gonna pull the same shit you did last time. No chance of a crit.
Let me get a taste.
I get lots of damage in return. Lower defense on Odin, which doesn't matter. Hopefully kill you.
I guess that's it.
Releases personal skill. Receive -2 damage in combat within 2 spaces. Right, that's what Odin was getting. Oh, I could have moved her over here. I see. Oh, I should be using her on the front lines a little bit more than I am. I see what you're getting at. So if I had Kubels do this... Yeah, this is what I did to kill you with the Naginata. I know I found a way to do this. What was it? I think originally it was that Odin did this to kill you, which freed up Niles to attack, I think, the archer? Whom he could kill... No. Niles stepped in here and then attacked you, which killed you. Then I was free with Kubels to attack you, which leaves Effie and Mozu to kill the archer. As much as I don't want to give Odin a goddamn level's worth of experience, it is necessary for this to work right. So let's play it over again. Odin definitely killed the one in front of him because I was relying on this 1-2 punch to take him out before he counterattacked me.
Too much power!
See, so I'm not actually happy with that because that's like using up my good luck on an Odin level on a character that I don't plan on using for very long. Fuck it, let's just go with Effie. I'd rather give Effie the bonus XP.
I'll do my best. Knock it off.
Oh, that's it?
Good. That's that dealt with. Next up is Kubels. To come up and slaughter this dude.
I can do this. I won't surrender.
Fire Emblem never requires perfect XP management. That's the thing, though. I enjoy the EXP management. And you say it's more plentiful than you think, but, like, I also aim to get 20/20 characters, which a lot of people say isn't possible. With the right management, it totally is.
Be careful.
Good. And then have you pop over here, switch, make you dead.
Let us join our strength.
That went well.
Good. So, we're all cleared up in the front here. Yay. Azura, I'm not going to make the same mistake. But I also know now, see, that was what I was super worried about, was that you were just going to come this way. But if here is still safe, because I've got the whole army movement turned on. And at this point, we can come up here, do a heal. You keep doing your thing. Kubels can wander down this way. Okay, okay, I see. So it frees her up to come in here. If I get her to here, is this a safe spot? Seriously. Acid Rain to drop all units HP to 1. Jiminy. Like, if I get her here, will she be safe, or do I need to have her retreat? It is. Okay. I'm also gonna have my units make a break for the top wall this time.
We stand together.
Even if an enemy unit was to get her, they'd be at 1 HP. She can't counterattack! 1 HP unit is still very, very risky. Yeah, you can't talk, okay? Oh, she gets a weapon, okay. Do I want to stop there, though? Like, I feel like I want to move. I don't want to keep her just, like, 2 steps ahead of a dude. I guess that's only 1 step back, so let's go like this. Brass Naginata. She does have an ability in lances. That's correct. Okay, so she can fight back. Okay, have you come and talk?
Well,
Skip this, already read it. Now let's get you to pair up to give her some magic and resistance. Okay, now she's got a higher magic stat. Bash down the wall. Okay, good. You're not in range yet. She has a 60% strength growth. Nice. All right, yes. And then up here is in safety. So we'll equip the Naginata. He's got an attack of 9. So, I'm starting to feel like, Silas and Effie is just gonna be like a match sort of made in Fire Emblem Heaven. Because Effie's gonna be the bestest tank wall, and Silas is an acceptable cavalier. But it gives Effie a cavalier's movement? And then I can have her set up somewhere and just, like, enter tank mode? Like, she's like a siege tank this way? And set you up here so that Elise can still get to you to heal. Okay, so, good. We're cleared up on the south somewhat. Negative defense and resistance. Seems like it might be a half-decent idea to attract somebody to come and attack Kubels. They'll get a... No, they won't get a double shot. But they will defend against double shots. As long as nobody else is in range, I want to try something to get rid of it. Like, one dude, I don't think will be that big of a concern. You've got a steel katana, especially if I go Dragonstone. Since I am... Wait, why am I reduced in speed? Dragonstone, -2. Okay, you've got a speed of 19. Yeah, so... I could stop you from doubling me if I hit the Yamato. Or the Yato. Let's go like that. Step you up here. Okay. Zora, come ahead and Dragon Vein. That's actually a really good clump of units to reduce to 1. And I don't think they have an ability to heal it, so yay. Okay, back up over here now. Got a Yumi, which will grant you resistance, attack of 20. Okay, so switch to Effie and break it. And then set you guys up behind. 11 damage, not bad. I don't have a great hit chance. But I could also just critical and, you know, ruin your day.
I'm here.
What? What?
On my honor as a knight.
That is the first time in my Fire Emblem history I've ever seen a critical miss. That was a skill, not a crit. Oh, okay. Half attack per... okay. Not a crit, not a crit. I understand, thank you. My Yato actually has a better oh, right, it's because you initiated that it had a low chance. Okay. Then go ahead and... 11 damage, it's still not a lot, and I'd like to give a level to Dark Mage, or to give some experience to Dark Mage, so Kubels. I guess now's not the greatest time for that. They don't have a healer around, nor do they even have vulneraries. Wait, Odin's got a vuln. Okay. I guess Kubels is never really starved for experience, though. Yeah, alright. Let's go ahead with the original plan. Although with that in mind, the hit chance is not that much less, and I can reduce the damage you do to me. Let's Dragonstone.
I will help you.
Bam. Oh, okay, good that you dodged, because I forgot that there's a second dude. I always forget there's a second dude. Now I can fire.
So excited.
Shabam, yay. I also think I'm gonna run this stream a tad long. Like, we're approaching the 3-hour mark. An hour and a half of that was fucking nothing. Yeah, so you guys are not gonna recover anytime soon, which is yay for me. Azura's still in a safe spot. I don't want to have her... Actually... I'm so curious as to what would happen if they came and attacked her. He's got 3 levels on her, but she does have a higher rating than him and weapon advantage? So maybe the weapon makes it so that she can at least hold her own for a turn or two. She die? Whew, okay. He does have the speed on her. You're right. You're correct on that. That's a kill shot. He's at 10. Not a kill shot. I'd like to put Effie at 11 or Mozu at 8. But that means somebody needs to weaken him first. And it's okay if that somebody's Effie, because Effie can take a few more shots. Although, I've only got 15 heals left. This is a kind of complex map with reinforcements a-coming. I'll wait on the heal. That's right, I could also swap, because Silas has just as much defense. And then I could get a weapon advantage.
We can do this together.
It's getting to the point where you can almost stop babying Mozu. I know, it's gonna be so good when she can, like, actually hold her own in a fight. But, like, this kind of babying, it's always been a part of Fire Emblem for me, and I love doing it because it's almost invariably worth the effort. Yeah, so Niles is gonna have to bust this way to get the chest, and then I can break the wall. These are all still impassable, so let's just get you to... Yeah, these are all equidistant from that space in there. And I can't have her follow him because then she's just gonna get it. Yeah, all right, she's okay where she is. 3 damage, not bad. Lots of damage back again.
Remain calm.
Ugh. Come on with that fire. Get that fire kill. Fire, 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 fire! Come on, Pine Tree Hair. Pine Tree Hair! Ah! You wound me emotionally. I want her to get the kill. I 100% want her to get the kill. I'm gonna do this. Remove. Use this. Koobles is just gonna have to eat a hit for a turn because I want Nyx to get that kill. Archer didn't move either, so that's good to know. Let's go ahead and yoink this. Rescue! Yay! Sooner or later, reinforcements are going to start pouring out of these stairs. I know it's unavoidable. Naginatas will not have an advantage on Effie. That dude might, but he doesn't have the skill to reduce defense. These two do. I'm not super stoked about punching past the stairs until the reinforcements start showing up, but I also really want to get Azura out of there first. Like, once this dude is dead, I'm probably actually gonna have Kubels and Nyx, like, pull back. Or maybe just, like, push up this way to come meet them. There's really no getting Azura out of there right now. Alright. I really do worry about sticking Effie in front of all these dudes, two of which will give her a negative defense. Like, a defense, debuff. Especially because once I crack it, whoever did the cracking is right in the way. I guess I could just get her in the way of only two of them. But the other two definitely get free shots. If the paired one comes first, I'll just drop a guy in the doorway. That's true, actually. And then that dude won't be able to do anything. Alright, then I have less to worry about. And actually, once again, Silas has equivalent defense and a blue weapon. And more HP, currently. Let's do this.
Shit!
Aurora Borealis!
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
This time of year, this time of the month, this time of day, in this part of the country, I'm in Canada. Localized entirely within my stream? Okay, welcome to the Fire Emblem where everything has been going wrong. I don't have anybody dead currently, but this is my 5th shot at a map tonight, and the rest of them have all been failures. Let's run you some counters. Mayo. I don't meme, but I know The Simpsons. I'm a 30-year-old dude. Yes, this is the Fire Emblem Conquest Everything is Fine edition. I did 3 attempts at an invasion and failed all of them. And then my first attempt at this map, Azura died on turn 2, and then Kubels died on, like, turn 4. It's rough. It's real rough. Thank you for the raid. That's the wrong stream again. Damn it, I keep forgetting that I have a separate one for the 3DS. Okay, so here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. I've got Kubels down here, my Corrin. She's unequipped on her weapon right now because I want my new mage mix to get this kill. Nyx, I mean. I have Azura. She currently exists and is hidden up here doing nothing. She's locked behind a bunch of enemy soldiers. I can't get at her. I've just set down my Cavalier in a doorway to stand against several units that are all going to bum rush him. Several of these units have a very severe defense reduction debuff on them. And I just realized that I might have fucked this up by putting him in the wrong spot for it. got a villager, I've got an archer, I've got a healer.
It's my spoofs and goose.
Thank you, Zeno Greatly, for the follow. You should get a partner block by the end of the turn. Ah, that's really fucking tight.
Someone actually gets my spoofs and
Didn't put
goose.
Elise next to Silas. Fucking dude, why do I not remember these things? Thank you, Crafter Century. Look, fair. To be fair, Elise could not have gotten next to Silas. I took that spot for Mozu so that she'd be available for offensive boosting. Yeah, you went with that asshole. That's exactly the asshole I didn't want you to attack with. Although somebody said that
No hard feelings.
if they kill, it doesn't proc. Fingers crossed. Let's put this to the test. Nope, that's definitely a proc. I know it's also a steel Naginata though, so maybe this is just how much it does. And actually, you guys were right. He's got the partner block already. Really? He started off this turn with only 4 shields full.
Appearances can be deceiving.
The paired guy swapped to the undamaged guy. Okay, so Nyx, please don't miss again. You've got a 78% chance to hit here. Good. Okay, you're dead. So yeah, to anybody who's not aware of what's going on here, I've played a lot of Fire Emblems, and I've had Fate's Conquest sitting on my desk for a while because I heard it's a really good gameplay. Got really good gameplay. The story's utter shit, so I'm doing it silly with voices and all kinds of stuff. But, I'm doing a blind run. It's Ironman, which means that if somebody dies, they're permadead and I cannot reset. Some conditions, I've got some units marked as like mission critical. I probably can't beat the game or win on the next mission unless these people are alive. So that's got some exceptions. It's hard mode because it said it's for experienced fans of the series.
Someone actually gets my spoofs and goose.
Asian gamers, thank you for the follow. I've also just determined that I despise the way that Awakening and by extension Fates do marriage and S rank supports in children, so I'm not doing any of that either. And if I can avoid it, no reclassing of units because I don't like that level of metagaming. I'm not yet at chapter 10, and these take an hour and a half to do. It's very, very tense. Okay, so I could kill you 100%, or I could swap to Effie, who doesn't have a defense debuff, and kill you not 100%, but with a really good chance, and then she'll get a level.
Careful out there.
Maybe it'll be fine with reclassing. We'll see. I might have to undo that stipulation just to get another boon here.
Am I too strong?
Effie's levels just keep getting better. This is the same level that's happened 3 times, and she keeps getting more stats. This is the all physical perfect knight level up except for defense. But like everything else is really, really good. I would have liked that resistance to come back, but 5 points is nothing to sneeze at. And then this is still blocked off by this asshole, so I should probably pair up Mozu with Niles just to free up the spot, and then Niles can come and knock the dude down.
Let me help you.
Bam.
How disappointing.
Niles gets a level.
All right.
Defense! Defense! Alright, and Effie does not have the defense debuff. The defense debuffers are both gone. Yay. Now I can move Elise up here to give her, to give Effie that little bit of extra damage reduction, too. Kubels has a vulnerary. I don't want to stick her up here because of all this like, these 3 units all share the same attack radius, so I'd like to sort of suss them out from the north with Effie if I can. Eventually, reinforcements are going to start showing up. But once this guy is dead, and once this guy makes his second loop, I should be able to get Azura out to the rest of the team. I'm going to leave her there for now.
We have no choice. Just in time.
My first exposure to Effie was in Fire Emblem Heroes, where I paired her up with Hector, and they were un-goddamn stoppable, so I'm happy to see that Effie is also good here. I guess you'll see soon enough. That tells me that reinforcements are going to start triggering very, very quickly, so I'm going to pull Kubels and Nyx up in this direction now, so that we can start creating a united front up here next to the stairs to wait for it and just weather the storm. Even if we have to, like, pull up here. We've only got 4 HP left. Pull Arthur back. I hope... Okay, here's the question. Does this game do ambush spawns? Do they spawn at the beginning of the enemy turn or at the beginning of your turn? No, no, no. Good, thank you. Then I'm comfortable with this. God damn it, Mozu. Ugh. 1 damage too little. I wanted to give you that. I really did. Oh, I could go ahead and just steal this dude. Let's try my capture. I do have a prison.
Here I go.
Was that a capture or did I hit attack? Hoshiden was captured. Yay. Are not in fates on any difficulty in any route. Thank you. Awesome. Elise is actually in a good spot to not get attacked. Okay. Yeah, now I can actually trigger this guy to come and say hello. So let's do that. Got a rating currently of 49, whereas this dude has a 40. 13 attack, 7 defense. The equivalent speed. I feel like Mozu might actually be able to take this Hoshiden on her own. It's probably a bad idea, and I'd rather have her finish the enemy, but, you know, it was possible. Right, these guys. Okay, this is a bad idea, but I just want to see what it looks like. I guess it's not actually that terrible of an idea, since the bonus attack is getting blocked. But she can't take more than 1. And if I'm gonna do that, I'd rather taunt them away from the boss so that I can split up Odin and then get him to do some bonus attack. So sorry I missed that. Thankfully, I have an email notification list right here next to me as well. Thank you, Xaris1121 for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope to do these every Thursday, maybe a little bit more often if I decide the game is going too terribly slow. You can be attacked from 2 points on that spot? Yeah, because of the stairs too. You're right. You're right. But I definitely would like to taunt this bowman out somehow. Like, right here would be a really good spot because you can only attack from one place and only one of the bowmen could, like, make that attack. But that's right in the attack radius of all these. So, bad spot. I think the best bet is just to continue collapsing them. I will come back for these guys later. Excuse me, what? What? What are you fucking doing? What are you doing with your life? That's not cool. You can't just stop on a stairwell. What's wrong with you? What are you actually smoking? He couldn't deal damage, so he didn't attack. Right, right. They don't do that in this game. That's a shame. Okay, so she is in range of the bowman, but the bowman shouldn't be able to do anything to her. And more importantly, Azura has been freed up to come out. Now, I don't want to start combat in a place where a bowman can move and then immediately get access to a double attack. Although I guess again, it wouldn't be that big of a deal because she'll block it. And more importantly, she's incapable of critting them to accidentally kill them and take 2 shots. That's not a bad idea. I might be able to get Nyx a bit of damage here. Follow-up attacks more difficult to perform, -3 effective speed, and can inflict criticals or trigger offensive skills. Perfect. Just keep the fire. Bam. I'll get a little bit of damage on him, and then I can retreat. Niles is a defensive 8, so let's just shore this up just so that they can't get in with melee shots on my healer. In case that was going to be a thing. Hoobles definitely needs some health, but I'll wait till she gets closer. Strength and speed. Arthur, just sit on Koobles for now. Yeah, so you'll do 18 and it's gonna hurt. But she's alive.
I see all.
There's the reinforcements. Okay, there's a lot of them. We've got archers, several of them. We've got a bunch of Naginata wielders, and nobody close enough that I could set Azura on to pair up with, because everybody else is already paired up. Shit. She was so close to getting involved in the battle. So close. Alright, go hide again. We'll get you back here to hide for now. I don't know if these archers are going to make a move. Or if they're going to wait for units to enter their range. There's one unit among this crowd that will continue to wound me. None of them can attack at range. That bowman does have access to this spot. Okay, so it wouldn't matter anyways. Nyx can't get there. So we'll have Nyx come here. Should be a safe space. Capture's got a little bit less damage. I could kill the one who lowers defense. Go for that.
I'll go with you.
So you're dead. Don't have to worry about the defense drop. The archers cannot get anywhere near close enough to worry about them just yet. So Effie can continue to just sort of hold the line. You'll do 5 damage against Silas, or 6 damage against Effie. They're both at level 11. Silas has a little bit more chance of counterattacking, and also takes less damage. So, Effie, I love you, girl, but you've been getting a lot of use. I'm gonna let this one go to Silas. Also because this will let me heal him up and use a heal stave. Yeah, this is the plan. So by wounding Silas a little bit more, I get more oomph out of this heal staff. Goobles is still yet to go, so she'll come up here and just get ready to sort of charge in. Yeah, 1 plus nothing. This is great. And now we get both Demoiselle and her personal for all that damage reduction. Hell yes.
It's over.
Satisfying. Okay, Azura. Just a little further into that hidey hole now. Just one more step back. We'll get you out of there soon. I had you die once. Not running that risk again. So Silas can kill the Naginata.
Bang, bang.
Damon Karumaru. Damon Karumaru, thank you for the follow. So many new follows tonight. Yay! You guys may notice that I increased my follower goal from 750 to 800. We were approaching it too quickly. I want time to do a Mega Man between games, and I've currently got 2 super long ones going right now. I won't extend it again. If we hit 800 before I get space, I will do that trading card game. Also, open for suggestions on a new sub goal. I have a suggestion box over on my Discord server. So the ones that I currently want to get experience on this field are Nyx, Niles, Mozu, Kubbles, Elise, Silas, Effie, and Azura. Azura's out of the picture right now. Elise is a healer. Kubbles is doing just fine. Elise is about to level up. Silas and Effie are my walls. Nyx would be really... Actually, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. 2 archers against... That's kind of a little tight for Nyx, actually. She is 9. She doesn't have to do as much catch-up as some others. You guys have attacks at 20, so I don't want to have Mozu hop out here and then kill you and then leave her open as well. Although if it's only 1 archer, it might be less of a concern, since these archers do not seem like they want to move. I've had units in range of them for a while, and they're just staying put. They're like boss guardians. I think I'm just going to let Silas sit here to take out the other spear fighter, let the archers collapse in on me a little bit, and then swarm out and hurt him. I'm going to keep Elise here for now for all of these archers that are about to attack her. Let's get a Silas level here. Or actually, no, I guess Silas is more likely to get more levels since he's more versatile. At least I set her up in walls and she's only got one weapon type. So let's get an Elise level. Can Elise survive Archer? She should be able to. Oh, no, not Elise. Not Elise. Effie.
That was easy.
Effie. Yes, I see what you guys mean now. So let's do this and that. So now Effie's still getting the bonus.
Thank you.
Yay! 4 points. Magic is good, resistance is good, speed is good. And I think Niles can take a shot or two from archers. I'm okay with him hanging out here. At least his skill only works on males? Really? Ah, damn it.
Good.
Oh, we're starting to get some hiccups in the connection. Sorry about the down spikes. I can do naught about them.
Accept my help. I won't let you.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh boy! Okay, Effie got very, very in danger from this. From this particular phase. Male allies, right you are. So I can kill. Mozu cannot kill, but she is doubling units. That's good to know. Koobles! Koobles, come and slaughter something for me, please. I need your overpowering swordsmanship skills.
Show me what you've got.
Woo!
Guess I did it right.
It's just like a lithe salamander or something with the way she moves. So that's one. Let's swap here to get that guaranteed damage with Silas.
I'll do my best.
Stabam. And still working under the assumption that these dudes will not move, I could kill him with Mozu. But it seems very, very risky. I think I'd rather just keep using Mozu for occasional safety kills and let Niles take this one. Good lord, the connection right now. Alright, I'll reduce what I'm outputting
That's it.
to 1,000. And hope that stabilizes. This has gotten bad recently. Just in the last, like, 5-10 minutes. Seriously, you won't even hold a 1,000... I am currently on a connection that has, like, what was the amount? 15 megabytes per second up. And I'm still getting this unstable garbage. I cannot wait until I move out of this fucking place. Dropping to 800 to hope it stabilizes. Alright, let's heal you up now, finally.
You saved me.
Oh, right, there's more archers down there. I forgot about them. This is the original second group, or the original first group. That's the one. Katana and a Yumi. Okay. So if I was to say Mozu, you can't kill. I really want Mozu to do this. I just might be able to make it happen, actually. Not with Effie, though.
Let's do this!
We'll give you a big ol' stab. You do no damage to me. Block that. And then we can have... Niles, take this one. I know I have a dancer. Hold.
You okay?
How disappointing.
Do this.
Such a tease.
That gives Azura some experience, and now Mozu is freed up to come down here, switch, knock you dead.
Oh,
Just a bam.
That went well.
Mozu level. Everything except HP and resistance. Yay. We'll set Kubels here so that that archer cannot get at me. Move you forward just a smidgen. Okay. More reinforcements to worry about? Yes, no? I don't think I do. But you never know. Okay. So, the ones I want to focus on now, I want to get Mozu a little bit more. I want to get Nick some experience. Kubels could get 12. Niles could get 12. Effie and Silas could all... I've got a bunch of units that are just teetering on the edge of 12. Let's get at least to... Nah, actually, you'll probably be alright. Just move up here. Get close, see if we can prompt them to start moving at us. Azura is now involved in the main scuffles. I can't talk. Nope, not a thing. Sorry, guys. Azura and Kubels don't speak. Defense, yes. Speed of 16. Not gonna get doubled by them. Excellent. Sing every turn, just for the sake of some dancer experience. It doesn't cost item durability the same way healers do, so there's no excuse not to.
Oh,
Skill and resistance. Very bad. Very bad level.
In the name of justice.
This could hurt.
Not on my watch.
Alright, Nyx, finish him. Make him dead. Right, because of the adjacentness, they get the lower dodge chance. I was wondering what the point of that skill would be, but in a case like this, it's really good because you can use them to basically like close the gap as a mage, get a near guaranteed hit in melee range to finish something off. Fair, I did get resistance and defenses matter on a dancer. You are correct. So for curiosity's sake, you will do 12 damage to me. So let's try for this.
I'll do my best.
Slash you down. It's not a Silas level, but now I can do this. I know the boss has 1 to 2 range. I checked how much damage he would do against me. Just to see, like, how much health I'd have left. But I'm really hoping that this shot lands. Because if it doesn't, oh, I've got some problems to deal with.
You are in good hands.
Good.
another day, another sin. Appearances can be deceiving.
Not good. Not a good level. Bad showing from Nyx as a first impression. Magic is good. Nothing else. Malefic Aura. Enemies within 2 spaces take +2 damage when hit by a magic attack. That's good. So she does more damage, and she also increases magic damage from any of my allies. Let's heal up Kubels.
We won't give up.
Okay, again, curiosity's sake. I do not have a good chance of hitting this guy. Hey there, Norian Pawn. Care for a little lesson in Hoshidan combat?
Pay attention.
Oh, I got defensed anyways. So that is a 24 damage. Yowzers. Nyx is out for this. Gotcha. Mozu, probably also a bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Maybe Niles, though. I've only got a 59% chance. I've only got an 8% chance of a capture, and he does a lot to me in return. Like, that is not good odds. What do I have for skills that increase chance to hit? Adjacent enemies suffer -20 avoidance. I could set Nyx down next to him. Just for the sake of... I could set Odin down next to him. Odin could actually survive a hit. And that would be only for the sake of increasing his odds of getting hit. Because it doesn't say when I'm in combat. Supportive. Dragon Fang. Skill stat times 0.75. Nobility. Bonus to XP. Space with no terrain effects. Fence. Natural cover fighting in a space with a terrain effect. Does that mean that I get the cover bonus from this or not because I'm not in the terrain effect? God damn, that is... This is gonna be very, very sucky. It seems like this might be a good chance to set up for some offensive attacks, since he's got nobody to block the second hit. Like if I set Odin here, I could pull in Niles here, get them to double attack, try a capture maybe on that. Then I could set like Silas here, bring in Kubels, and get Effie to do some support shots. Let's also do this. So, in case everything goes tits up, I could pull them back with Elise. That's my current plan. Let's see how it goes. Partner units cannot benefit from an offensive pairing. Maybe not in terms of attacking, but I know that a paired unit can assist in offensive. Mushroom Staff restores a bunch of HP and grants resistance. So, like, in this case, I would pretty much just want to separate out Mozu. So I get a little bit less skill, which sucks a lot. Because she was sort of giving Niles a big boost to his capture ability. No, Hala, they paired units can assist. I've done that. I've done that a lot, actually. Get some more singing in here, yay. Okay, let's give this a shot. See what happens. Gonna have you hop in here. Switch it up so that Odin can take a shot in case it's necessary. See? Wait. Double check on your turn. +3 damage when counterattacking. Okay, cool. So as long as I don't directly attack him with Odin, it should be fine. And then I can have Niles hop in here. Try this. That's really good hit chances. Like, that's something that okay, so the capture. If I can get him low enough, that's a reliable capture chance. But that's 11 damage, and you are on a space that's gonna give you fucking HP back every turn. Melee units can assist in a ranged attack. Fair, so I could do something like this. Oh, fucking Effie needs healing. Yeah, so I could do this, I think is what you're saying. So I don't need to use Odin for the actual attack. I could get Silas involved in it, who's got a higher % chance of hit. and more damage. And when you hurt me, then I can move Silas, get Elise to heal you. Okay. Oh, that 3% crit. Oh, that 3% crit. I just noticed that. I don't like at all. Alright. I gotta try for it. I've got a weapon advantage. Please don't 3% crit me. Don't. Don't. Don't.
This one's for you.
Don't. Oh, okay. And you missed. Excellent. Now if I was to have Koobles hop in here, Koobles can't do it because Arthur's with her. Who can take Arthur? Mozu. Transfer Arthur there. Good. That's a good way to spend your turn. Also, just separate. Get Arthur out. Koobles now can... 13 plus 4 is 17 damage pretty reliably.
Let's do this together.
Nah, not reliably. Not reliably. That was a big thing to miss. And I can't get Elise in there. Okay, so you did 14 damage. You've got a move that says you do +3 damage when counterattacking. Correct me if I'm wrong. That means his regular attack should only do 11 damage on Koobles. And or I could transfer Effie to her. Because Silas has naturally 12 defense. So he can definitely take a ranged shot. He might get doubled though. I think it is getting overly aggressive to try and kill him this turn. Because if any of these things miss, then I'm just straight fucked. I think Mushroom Staff might be ranged. You might be right on that. Range of 1 is not. Rescues are so damn rare. Look, okay, guys, math it with me, all right? Math it. He had... Oh, wait, he's got -3 effective speed. Okay, so Silas would not get doubled. He's at an equivalent amount. So... Here's what I'm thinking here, okay? Koobles took 14 damage, but he's got a skill that specifically increases his counter-attack damage by 3, which means his regular damage is only 11, i.e. Koobles will survive. Even if I just leave her there as is. Second option, Silas, hop in here, transfer Effie to Koobles to boost her defense a little bit. Silas has a defense of 12? And his speed will get knocked down by 3 because of his weapon. Thus, Silas will not get doubled. He will not recover his entire HP bar in one turn, which frees me up to do some stuff next turn. Yes, yes. I'm with you, Noctumbrus. Transfer Effie over to Kubels. Kubels now has 18 defense. I can't have Azura in there anywhere. What I can do is Azura maybe do this. Just for the sake of getting XP, and I'm seeing what the odds are. That's an 81% chance if I can get him below 8 HP. $14 damage, no chance of crit. Could be much worse, he even got counterattack damage. Oh, and the Azura healed them too. Nice. Okay, so I like those odds. You can only do 10 damage. I've got a good chance at hurting you bad.
It's all right.
Bam. Niles, capture, 81% chance.
I am fate's accomplice.
Bam! Whoo! 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 Nobody dead. Boss captured. 3.5 hours to do one map. Are you guys having fun with this? I hope you're having fun with this. How mortifying. Yes, Niles. No, you know what? No, Niles. I deserve better. For what hell I've just been through. Heart Seal. Haitaka was captured. This looked like hell. This has been hell, Mr. King. This is all the limitations I put on my Fire Emblem run. I sincerely hope that people enjoy watching this kind of struggle and pain. It's awesome to me to hit this point where I've succeeded at a map. But it takes so long, and I don't know how satisfying it is to watch. I'm also absolutely going to spam a few turns, just for the sake of getting Azura up to, like, level 5. That's the level Niles should have had. That's the level Niles should have had. Okay. She gets experience pretty fast, so that's good. If you've got questions about Fire Emblem, absolutely ask. Like, I can tell you what's going on. You can play on normal. Conquest Hard is on par with Radiant Dawn. Here's the thing. I've also beaten Radiant Dawn on hard mode. Like, when I say I'm a Fire Emblem vet, I'm not fucking kidding around with that statement. I played Radiant Dawn hard mode, and the only person who died was Scrimir.
Such a tease.
Okay, cool. Well, also the
Not bad, I guess.
the hard mode on this is not set in stone. I might reduce it later on. Yay, resistance. I might reduce it later on if I truly hit a wall. I'm relying on you guys in chat to help me decide when that moment has come. But you can reduce the difficulty, you can't increase it. So I'm having fun pushing forward on hard mode as it is now. Yes, so what a dancer does here, I'll show you. In a turn of Fire Emblem, every unit only has one move, so I gotta go like this, right? Bam. My archer is now moved, I can't move him again. What a dancer or a songstress does is I get to do this and sing. And it basically rejuvenates that unit, so now I can move my archer again. Anyways, I got to Zura up to level 5, like I said I wanted to. Let's end the level. Sweet jumpin' Jehoshaphat Jesus. It's nice to see you again.
Azura.
It's nice to see you too, but what are you doing in Nor? Never mind that part. Why were the Hoshidans fighting against you? I thought the people of Hoshida were your allies.
Truly.
As did I, but when the war started, everything changed. After you, a Hoshidan princess, sided with Nor, the Hoshidans wished to banish me. The general consensus was that nobody with ties to the enemy could be trusted. Since I was taken from Nor as a child, I bore the brunt of these wild suspicions. That's sort of fucked up. Ryoma and the others stood up for me. They tried their best to protect me. But one day a group of Hoshidan soldiers captured me and took me here. If you hadn't come along, I can't imagine what would have become of me. So thank you, Kubels. I owe you my life.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, don't thank me. I mean, it's my fault you were caught up in all this to begin with. The fact that I chose to go with the clearly evil Empire, threw you in the middle of suspicion, with the clearly good guy Empire, but apparently they're not all so good if they want to take you out back with a shotgun. It's not fair that you were torn from your home country on my account. I'm so sorry.
No.
Please don't blame yourself. It's really not your fault. When a war starts, it's only natural to distrust the enemy. Night King. I always knew this would happen if Nor and Hoshido ever went to war. I suppose so, but I'm still sorry for the part I played in your misfortune.
Hey.
Think nothing of it. If it's not too much of a burden, I was hoping you would allow me to join you. Perhaps with our powers combined, we can end this senseless war.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not? I could use a dancer. I mean a singer. You don't dance, you sing. You were a valued friend during my time in Hoshido. I'm happy to return the favor. After I was captured, I couldn't stop thinking about you. Wow, you and just like everyone else in this game. Not just you, but also your... never mind.
Huh?
Oh, you mean these sweet, delicious baps?
Big sister!
Big sister! Oh, I'm so happy to have found you and interrupted the middle of your little lesbian lover conversation. We're all ready to go home now.
Please.
I'm never gonna get laid.
Hmm?
Who's this pretty lady you're talking to?
Well,
This is Azura. She'll be traveling with us from now on. She was once an Orient princess, but she was stolen away many years ago. Really?
what?
Why didn't you say so? Does that mean you're my big sister? Sure?
Azura?
Something wrong? You seem...
Oh, wow.
I have a sister named Azura, and she's so pretty. Nice to meet you, sis.
Truly.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, strange blonde child. I'm all shy now because my new big sis. Come on already, follow me. I want to be the one to introduce you to everyone.
What's that?
Oh,
Oh.
Elise, Azura's a bit shy. Please don't overwhelm her. Elise! Ah, it was almost like she was about to say that she and Elise aren't really sisters. And it's almost like, you know, if this was a well-written game, you wouldn't need to say this line. Perhaps it was just my imagination. It's almost like everyone wants in Corin's pants. Garen is world's best dad. Nobody can convince me otherwise. I'm afraid you just have some serious things that need correcting about your worldview. Okay. Okay. What have I got here? Prison. Hi, Effie. Prison isn't very secure. Why don't the inmates just bend the bars and leave? You can bribe. They can catch foes that are then kept here. You can then persuade a foe to join you or try a bribe. Bribe costs can change based on who's on guard duty. Alright, well, I'll come back to that in a minute.
Huh?
Look at this! Looks like it's still in good condition. Yay, meat. Lilith! I got some more food for you. Oh, speed nutrients and strength nutrients. Does this like change her growth for the level? Because I've given her two milks, but no meat. That was a bad level, Lilith. Now I'm imagining Garen in shorts, a wife beater, sunglasses, and holding a world's best dad mug. Please, get that image out of my head, because it's hilarious and it will distract me for the rest of the evening. Persuade is basically a random chance, and bribe is guaranteed to work if you have the resources. And having the resources basically means visiting other people's castles. Shit, that means that my, capturing is just a complete crapshoot anyways. Take this gift. Yay, gold bar. Oh yeah, and I've got Dark Mage now too.
My power is at your service.
I'll bring all my magic to bear in the next battle. You can count on me. Alright, cool. So I think I've got some, well, here, let's try this. Lilith gets 1 HP and a stat corresponding to the food you gave her. Really? Because the last time I gave her milk, she got every stat possible. Like, she had a perfect level up. You have infinite chances to persuade, but you either have to wait real time or you have to go play a map. Gotcha. So it seems like at the beginning and maybe end of every stream, I'll have a chance to persuade everyone that I've got. And or maybe I'll just boot up the game between streams and keep trying to crack at it. No, do not release. Persuade. I like this shot of them hanging out in the jail cell. This is nice. Have Effie try. I feel like Effie's not going to be very good at persuading. I'll bend their will as easily as one bends steel.
You asked for it! Yes, sure. What a workout. Oh, no, I'm hungry.
This may take a while. So that's a no. If Effie walked into my cell and told me to join, I would. Join Army Referee Smash! So, that didn't work. That did not work. Alright, staff store.
Please, take your time.
Zora, why are you staffing this? Why are you staffing the staff? Elise could definitely use another heal, I think, but not right now. Sell. Moonlight's pretty good. Mend is restore a lot of HP. Azura's salve. 10 HP to all adjacent. Seed of Trust builds support between two paired units when possible. Permanently increase luck by 4 and fetches 300 gold to market. Done. Sell that. Yeah, all I have here is a lot of... Oh, wait. Tonics are one battle only? No thanks. Friendship Seal changes the unit's class based on A+ support partner. Changes the unit's class based on S rank support partner. Changes the unit's class based on personality. And promotes class at level 10 or higher to an advanced class. Yeah, okay. So, you know what? You know what, actually? I'm going to go ahead and remove that reclassing restriction. I'm not going to use it very much. But if I get seals, it doesn't reset the unit, and it doesn't allow me to grind them infinitely for skills. It's just pick them up and put them on a different path. I like that more. Seals in shop are limited. Figured. Okay, so I'm gonna remove the reclassing restriction then. The tonics... They might be pretty damn handy. They might be right. But they're gonna be a last-ditch thing for money, I think, for me. I want to see what else I can get from the armory.
Please, take your time.
Giving you a slight discount on those that match his or her proficiencies. So, staves and swords. So I can, yeah, bronze sword. No, only the swords. Okay. Sale on swords. So, that's not bad. 25, 50, and 100 gold discounts. Common sword of common material, so iron is just nothing. Bronze sword is dodge plus 10, but can't inflict criticals or trigger offenses. And steel sword, -3 speed. A steel sword might be good for Kubels, but Kubels has, like, a famous sword. A javelin would be very handy. A ranged attack for some of my units, especially the ones that already can't attack twice. Yes. 1,800 gold? Whoops, I didn't want to do that on Azura. That's going to Effie. That's 100% going to Effie. Ah. Mozu's got a Naginata. So Mozu can swap off of a Naginata because she was Hoshiden. And swap to a regular lance. She's got pretty good skill already, I think. So, like, an Iron Lance is probably just a solid upgrade for her. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give her an Iron Lance. If you're willing to waste time, this applies to every item, even staves. For the sake of saving money, that's not a bad idea. Some of the reclass options are basically memes, if some of them are good. Let me try this again, then. Yeah, if I go back in...
Please.
So how do you change who's manning the counter? The day has to change. Ugh. No thanks on that. Yeah, I've got 2 brass Naginatas. I definitely want another iron spear. Or I mean an iron lance for Mozu. Azura, I'm fine with hers as she is. So let's get one of those for Mozu, Iron Lance. Wait, what's the difference between a brass and a bronze? It seems like they're identical. Wait, the brass Naginata actually has less might to it. Jesus! The shittiest weapon there is. Alright, let's give you an Iron Lance instead. Oh. I think Silas, yeah, no, he can't upgrade off an iron sword yet. Interesting. He will be a prime candidate for a steel sword once he gets there, and right now there's a sale on it. Oh, okay, the Naginatas give a defense and resistance boost, I see. I'm gonna buy this now. I can't use it, but he will get to use it soon, and it's gonna be valuable to have, and I've got a discount on it. Somebody at some point is gonna get to use that steel sword, alright? I think I'm okay with that for weaponries.
Please, take your time.
Ah, God. Sorry with the big yawns. $20 more heals. No, she's got 9 heals. I think 9 heals will get me through another fight. And I do have a mend around, too.
Farewell.
I'm actually kind of happy with this right now. So let's see what we can do for supports. And then with 2 more units, I want to give a shot at that invasion one more time. I've got a few more levels under my belt and a few more units to make use of. It's not here either. I was sure I'd find it here. What's wrong, Nix? You look upset. It's not important. It looks important enough to you. If there's any way I can help, just tell me. That's very kind, but if you really want to help, you can mind your own damn business. Stay out of my fucking problems. Okay, then. Backing away. You're young enough that I expect you can't help it. Unless I miss my guess, I'm clearly older than you. Are you through speaking? Yes? Perhaps I was too harsh. I know your intentions were good. When a lady has a secret to keep, don't go digging for answers. Be mindful of that in the future. Good, now go. Alright, yay for more supportses? Zora and Niles. Lady Zora, might I entice you over here for a little chat? What's the matter? You don't look busy right now. Surely you could spare a moment. Not that, it's just, what in the world do you and I have to discuss? Why, we could talk about any number of things. Niles, I'm not trying to be rude, but you have a reputation for being horribly inappropriate. That I do, but fear not, my lady. I swear I shall keep my tongue under tight rein with you. I would never want to bring you disgrace by exposing those lovely ears to my filth. Are you being serious? You have my word. I have to confess, I'm a little shocked. I never knew you could be such a gentleman. Well, give me a chance sometime. There's more I'd like to explain, but not just yet. Alright, I'll wait. That's interesting. That's mildly interesting. I like that as a first step towards like a friendship that doesn't end in marriage ship. You can trade with Effie for that javelin. Good. And now who's got the seal? So I'm going to drop a save here because I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen. Kubel's is probably the one that I want to spend it on. Items, heart seal, use. So I can change I can change into a little redhead just poking out of a giant suit of armor as a knight. Moves slowly but has high defense. Heavily armored knight, moves slowly but has high defense. Yeah, HP, I get more HP, more strength, less magic, which I'm okay with. More skill, a little less speed. I have 14 of it. More luck, more defenses, less resistance and less move. That's not bad. You lose your sword. Oh, I lose the Yato? The sacred sword? Really? Damn. You can't use the stone either? What is the point of picking a class then? At the beginning of the game? If swapping to that class robs you of your avatar weapons. God damn it. Skill farming, that's seriously it? Well, I don't do that shit, so I guess there was no point in my excitedness of picking a speed knight as my class. It's not gonna fucking matter. I guess it does only have a might of 8, doesn't it? That's only mildly better than an iron sword, but the steel sword does more damage. I guess the Yato also doesn't harm my speed. Or does it? The Dragon Stone's what's lowering it. You can use it if the class can use swords. That's the thing, though. That's not the class that I picked. I picked fucking Knight. Alright, let's see what else can happen. I could get a Wyvern Rider with Elise, following in Camilla's footsteps. Trade with Silas. I was so happy to make Kubels into a fucking knight, but I'm not gonna do it if it removes both of her weapons. Items, Heart Seal. If I use that, that turns him into a merc. I don't have one of those yet, but I'm waiting for one, since mercenaries tend to be pretty damn reliable. Arthur could become a Cavalier. I've already got one of those. Never going to change Effie, but let's see. Dang it. Effie would become a Troubadour. Really? You want to set yourself on a horse and heal? Effie, no, please. Actually, let's just store it. This is probably faster. If I use it for her, she becomes an archer. So the Heart Seal would turn Mozu into an archer. But it won't change the level. She's already at level 8. I guess like a straight up archer? I don't have a straight up archer. The outlaw is a little bit different. I think they changed what class they would grow into. Hey, Red Cinder, what's up? Odin would become a samurai. Striving to master the katana, benefits from high speed. That's a lot of stat shifts that would happen on Odin there. And that is the one that people said worked really well. Is this... So is a samurai basically the Hoshiden swordsmaster? Because I don't have one of those yet. Samurai just Myrmidons, yes. Samurai promotes to swordsmaster. That's becoming pretty attractive to me then. I really like Myrmidons. You would become a dark mage. No thanks, I've already got 2 of you. I could change Azura into a Sky Knight. Excels in speed and defense. Just get rid of my dancer anyways. So the Hoshidans get Pegasus Knights. And Nor gets Wyvern Riders. Is that how this goes? Nyx would become an outlaw. No thanks. You won't get any Myrmidons in Conquest naturally. Really? Ugh, damn it. Norians get Durgans. Well, then that makes me really tempted. And now I got like 2 places I could use the Heart Seal. Since people are honestly recommending Bozu. But when Mozu turns to level 10, what does she turn into? Like, as a class. Because Villager in Awakening only lasted till like level 10, and then you could turn them into whatever you want. Villager's a regular class. Yeah, but I mean, like, doesn't regular classes change into something with a Master Seal? What does a Villager do? Master of Arms and Merchant. Lances and bows, or Master of Arms, lances, axes, and swords. I don't know, why change her then? If Villagers actually got, like, a real class that they can turn into, I may as well just leave her. Archer gives Sniper for good stats, or Kinshi Knight for flying. Flying unit would be nice, yeah. But I could also just change it to that merchant, and then she's got bows anyways. Don't tell me about skills. Do not fucking tell me about skills. I do not want to let skill knowledge change my... Like, that's fucking metagaming to me. That's completely, like, planning out the way that you want to do it based on knowledge of how the end game goes. This is a blind run. I'm only asking for opinions on what's good. I'm not asking for you to explain everything about why. Making Mozu an archer means she's out of danger more often. This game encourages anti-air. Niles was helpful in Invasion 1. I'm not spending money on Heart Seals, no. Yeah, deal with E-rank bows. I don't mind training skills. That doesn't bother me. I'm thinking in terms of Odin here, because you guys said that he makes a pretty good samurai. And I love me a swordsmaster. But that's basically taking one of my ranged combatants and turning him into a melee. And your guys' other option is taking a melee combatant and turning it into a ranged. I've got 27 viewers here right now. I'm going to straw poll this. It's just a bunch of people, like, saying their opinions, and, like, cool, I like that, but that also doesn't help me, like, decide what to do. You say waiting's an option, except that it's not. Because if I'm going to use Odin as a samurai, I need to start giving him kills now. He's falling behind. I can't wait. He will soon be unusably far behind. So here's my straw poll link. Let's see what we get as some answers here. I've only got 25 people in the chat. I hope that more than 3 of them are actively watching. It's already almost fucking 1 a.m. Christ. I'm at 8 votes. I'm not gonna read them out loud as to what they are, but I'd like to get 10 if there's anybody else who's not put in an opinion yet. Cool, we hit 10 votes and it's a dead heat at 5 apiece. Fuck. 11th vote. Ah, ah. What KV Johnson said was ringing true with me. Harmless Kitty, I'm voting on what to do for reclassing one of my units. Odin is not viable as mage. No, that's not what anybody here has told me. You're the first person to say that. And I now have a second mage that the consensus is that she's better than him. Like, if Odin stays a mage, Odin is not getting used. Period. I'm not giving him experience as a mage. I've already made that decision. And it's back to dead heat again. It's 6-6. And in a dead heat, I'm gonna I think yeah, I like the way the KV said. I like the way the KV put it, which is, how did he put it? If Odin turns into a class that you like and you don't get otherwise, that sounds like the best option. Because if Swords Masters are not a thing in this game, like if Samurai is the closest that you get, that's... I love me Myrmidons. I love me a Sword Master. That crit is just great. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because the dead heat, it's fucking... Odin to Samurai had an early lead, and then it caught up, and now it's just been trading back and forth. So let's go for this. I'm okay with mercenaries too, but mercenaries turn into heroes. Heroes are strong all-around units. Swords Masters are fast, high crit monsters. I will take a hero for reliability, but a Myrmidon, like a Swords Master, is always on my team. It's just one of those things that I don't feel right without. So we're gonna go with this. And you're so certain that Odin is a good one of this, right? I won't get a better one later? What mineral deposits? I have ruby. You won't get another one, period. Okay, cool. Another unit I have to start feeding some experience to.
So excited!
Good strength boost, skill, speed, and luck are very yay. Okay. And swords are on sale.
Please, take your time.
So let's go to Odin, get him a... Irons take an E, take a D. God damn it, that is... Ugh, it hurts me.
Many thanks.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I have a ruby mine. He's back to his swordsmaster ways. Rubies for lance. You can still technically get materials for swords, but it'll be a while. All right. Okay. I'm gonna drop a save. I'm happy with this, even though the chapter says unhappy. And now, one last fucking attempt at this. It's almost 1 a.m. But I feel like I have to best this. I've got a couple more units to work with now, a few more levels under my belt. Let's get you up here-ish. Actually, here. Separate. I need somebody to hold on to the fort here. And yeah, Odin may be a decent samurai now, but he's still only level 6. The invasions are giving me some experience. They were rough, but I got real close to beating the last one. Let's swap you over here. Give Silas over to Kubles. Cool, so you guys are good to go here. And then I'll set Niles here, and then swap you two. Where's Effie at? The mere fact of having a dancer on the team this time will probably help me out a ton. Because, like, it'll let me get 2 dragon kills with Niles. Like, it'll let me clear these guys out so much faster. So I'm actually going to want Azura probably up here. Closer to Kubles. And then Niles can get into good range for it, too. Mozu. Not going to do any good down there. Have you take that spot, and Arthur can pair up with Effie for some strength and speed. And skill. So you've got a speed of 10. These guys are all faster still. Mozu could fucking double these guys right now. But she doesn't have much defense to do it with. That only gives her a defense of 12. That's not enough. And if I give Mozu to you, she gives you more luck and skill, no more speed. So you're still gonna get double. No, not get doubled. You won't double. I think I like this more. Separate. Effie, bring you over here. Pair you up. Set you here, and then swap you guys. So Elise is hanging around for heals as is necessary. Azura, Kubles, and Niles are all going to take care of the wyverns on the right. Nyx. Nyx. You exist too, don't you? You've got red. I could also use you to help deal with these dudes. Pair you up with Niles. Magic and resistance. Still not very good. I just want more spaces for units to stand over here right now. Separate. Let's have you come up here and sit on the throne. And Odin, who will now, upon pairing up, give out 4 fucking speed. Done. Effie can double the Cavaliers. They are dead. They are dead. They are all fucking dead. It's the best. It's the best. So, Effie can deal with these guys on the right, pretty much single-handedly now. I've got a big squad over here to deal with the Cavaliers. And then the swordsman in the center I'll deal with once they make their move up. Drop a save. Try this again. Let's go. You are going to make a move at the tree. I know this now. So I need to move Kubels down to a spot here so that you get attacked with your Yato. You will counterattack. You will kill. Get Niles up here to be nearby, but not in direct line of fire. Nick, start moving you down as well. Effie, come stand in the way. The javelin can't double. Or follow up. Fuck it. Use the common lance for now. Hope that they all just come and attack you. Because if you don't, then yeah, then these guys will just make moves up. Yeah, I basically have to block this off so that you're the only thing they can attack. Oh, bad move. Can't do that. Sorry, Azura, you don't get experience this turn. You're still gonna go the long way. Son of a bitch.
Together we shall prevail.
Good with the misses. I like the misses. You come up and you slash that one dead. Kubel's level.
This is my chance.
Only 3. Not great. Speed is good for always doubling. Speed, actually, that's actually a pretty damn good level. Strength, skill, and speed, that's all offensive stuff. Will you stop dodging me? You knight bastards. Get back here. I'm not done with you yet. Oh, the steel one I cannot double. Wait, no, that's because I was using the javelin. No, the steel one I cannot double. Okay. Kill what you can.
Darkness whispers. Be well, friend.
Yes.
Well fought.
One big target here down. I guess she does have a little bit more defense. I could probably involve her a little bit over here. Okay, so if I do this right, I'll have 3 moves to kill with. Actually, start with this.
We won't give up. We're not done yet.
That's basically guaranteed death. Still close enough for Azura? Excellent. The Dancer is gonna make this. The Dancer is going to make my ability to do this. Because now I can just do this again. And make you, like, so super mega kinds of dead.
No need to worry. This should help.
I've had better.
Your weapon proficiency goes up. Kubels is free to come and slaughter this one. And that completely eradicates the Wyvern Riders in 2 turns. Freeing us up not only to go towards the center, but also to not worry about the counterattacks from the right.
It's over.
these guys are going to start making their moves soon. But I don't have to worry too much about it. You guys need to stop running away from me. If I can get a good 17 damage on you, yay. With a good old chuck here.
My aching blood!
Yes. Effie level.
Am I too strong?
HP, defense, and resistance. Yes! And with the perfect amount of damage left, end him. End him, Mozu.
For us!
I did it!
Only one unit left on the right-hand side. Good. This is going much smoother. Although, he's still gonna run up and attack Lilith immediately with his silver sword, and there's not a dang thing I can do about it. Shoot.
We won't give up!
Get Nyx up here, ready to go. Same with... Actually... Let's separate them up. I might be able to make use of Silas's lance next turn. And you need to move. Yup, Silver Sword dead. Have Effie start moving towards the main event here.
The chosen hero arrives! I see all!
You get a nice block. Mozu from behind can get this kill so that we don't have to worry about the Cavaliers sneaking up at me from the bottom or from the left-hand side. Yay!
That went well.
Okay, now it's only the swordsman in front. Nyx is capable of good damage on this guy at 100% chance. Niles is capable of just straight up slaughtering him. But you are the one that I'm worried about. I can do 10 damage to you and you'll double me. And you're standing with somebody else. It's not a great place to be. This guy's gonna move somewhere. I want one of these two to be the one to take this out, because I'd like it if this dude was forced to come after me somehow, even though he's got a killing edge. I could do this. Right, basically, I move Niles up to kill this guy, just sort of move everybody else back. Quite a bit back. Fall in and form a defensive line. Have Niles come and do this. Wait. This will be a safe spot. Oh, but that only worked because you were standing here. Alright, well, I can still do this. It's just going to be that Azura's a little bit farther away from the action than I would be comfortable with. But this should work. This should kill the Killing Edge.
I'm here for you.
Good. And I've got Azura ready to sing Niles out of there.
Such a tease.
I think I figured this out already. Kubels is like the one that can actually stand toe-to-toe with this dude. And even then, the Dragon Sword... I mean, the Dragon Stone is the only way to do it safely. I would like to deal with his cohort. Let's get you here with your Dragon Stone. It's only 11 damage. I'm not happy with that. Okay, let's just say you here. Dragonstone is fine for now. Wait. Equip. Don't unequip. That's bad. Strength, defense, and resistance. That strength and defense might be valuable on Silas to get him in there. Yeah, because Silas is going to get doubled, so he's not too handy here. I need someone with Kubels' speed, so go back to supporting Kubels. At least come hide up here. You chose to waste your turn there, okay. I guess that wasn't a waste. Effie, can you knock him dead? No, because mercs are too fast, still. What I can do is this. Okay, so she can't stand next to him, that's a bad idea. I can do this, though.
So excited.
Did I say last... I'm pretty sure I said last time. I like the music that I've heard in this game so far. Especially here, where, like, it's the same track on the map and the battle screen. It just changes in intensity. That's a real nice touch. Stabam, you're dead.
With age comes wisdom.
Good, so she's safe now. All that's left is Silver Sword Bastard. Curiosity, only 60% chance, okay. Curiosity with my extra boosts. You lose the ability to double me. I could do 16 damage, and I could do it twice, but that leaves Azura open for your buddy to take a shot, which I'm not okay with. Let's do this. Move Niles up out of the way here, and then get Azura to just kind of like try to get in behind the crowd as a dancer so that she doesn't have to deal with them out front. And then I'll set Kubels. I'm worried about Effie, but I don't think I have any need to be. He's gonna double her. Alright. Elise, hop out here. Give Effie a quick top up. Okay, that's good. And then I'll set Kubels right here. Come at me, beast. Yeah, 7 and 7. That hurts. Why the javelin? I don't think it would have mattered. Also, I kind of just forgot to swap it off. Like, look, that's pretty comparable damage, all things considered. I guess the javelin did allow him to double me. It's weird. If I had you hop in here, you could do 12 damage with an almost guaranteed shot. Mozu can do 6 or 9. Odin can do 3. If I can get him down to within 3, like, that's a free level for Odin. You're doubled up, so there's no point going for a double attack. Let's Dragonstone you down to hopefully 9 HP.
We can do this.
Oh, enemy almost has a fully charged dual guard. Thank you for the heads up. That is a fully charged dual guard. So that means actually now that I want to spend this on a ranged unit. Such as Niles, who's already doing really good in the experience front. So this just isn't gonna work.
Here I am. Let me try.
Perfect. Oh, Odin's standing. Odin still has Heartseeker as a mercenary, as a samurai. That's nice. We got an attack of 18, defense of 12. I don't think Mozu would be able to get this kill. Maybe if I had her take a javelin attack twice, I could give it to her, and she is only level 8 versus Nyx is 10. Trade with Effie. Take that jav. Attack. I might just be able to give this to Odin. Like a nice, beefy level 10 mercenary. Just give it to my new swordsmaster, or my new samurai, who I've been ignoring for a while and who needs the experience. Bam. Yeah, so Odin can both give some bonus hit and also, like, swordsmasters have crazy high skill, but it means that he's basically, like, almost unable to miss. I can use Odin as a boss killer. Strength, skill, and luck? Could have done better. Duelist blow. And avoidance plus 30 when the unit initiates combat. So when I go and start fights, he's also more likely to dodge. Yay. I am happy. Yay, happy Ryan. Happy Ryan makes Ryan happy. Yay. Redundant sentences, I know.
Power overflowing.
Oh,
Okay. A little more HP and speed is good. So you'll get 8 damage here. Effie could get 21. Trying to think who else I can give a kill to. Probably Nyx. If I just wanted to end this right now. Nyx can do... Actually, Nyx can just kill him right now, basically on her own. Because her Fimble Venture gets a bonus. Alright, well, if that's the case, then go ahead. Get a little bit more just attacking experience for yourself.
I'll spot you.
And then we'll have you hop down here. And go ahead and, sure, Fimble. I don't think I could have set him up for Odin again, but I was thinking about it.
Enjoy the afterlife.
I've been doing a pretty good job of feeding Mozu, and I think Odin, with his, like, super ability to hit things, especially if I pair him up with Effie, I think he'll be able to catch up pretty quick. But that's it. No, because she would have gotten a bonus attack from Kubels, no matter what. Like, the only way to get Nyx close to her was to put her next to Kubels, and Kubels would have killed her. Whew. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of last-minute maintenance here. No, you know what? Fuck it. Maintenance is a good way to start off a new stream. That was counting Kubels. Alright, well, you know what? Just... I made my decision. Huh. What is this? You can hit L to just, like, look around? That seems pointless.
Overdid it. Again.
Well, try one more time, Odin. We'll end the stream on this.
I am Odin Dark. Hmm? What? Are you listening to me?
That seems like it was ineffective. Almost convinced. Okay, let's drop a save.